All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and Simon, welcome to another wonderful and exciting episode of Tunesday, the day we build music from scratch. Today, I've got my guitar on my lap. I want to do a guitar track, even more so. I think I might want to do like a lo-fi rock track, which is why I'm also starting a little early, because these can go really long, especially if I'm going to be singing. But we'll see how quickly it all falls together, because when I put on my guitar, I tuned it up, and then I just was playing around, trying to experiment just to get warmed up. Haven't played guitar in a little while, and I played this. And I kind of like that. I want to turn this into a bigger song. So I guess I'm starting this Tunesday with a little bit of a reference. It's just that riff. It's just like these like major seventh chords. I guess is the way I think of it. I guess it's not really the major seventh. It's more these minors. But whatever. I don't care what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. It's a major seven as long as you believe. I mean, it's funny because it technically is. It's the part of that chord, but the major seven isn't really heard that strongly unless you hear the low notes as well. Now it sounds like a major seven. And then if I go like this, it changes it a lot, and not in a good way. But I wanna go somewhere else too. Another option is we could click on this delay. This would probably sound pretty cool too. I gotta get faster at that. Is there an easier way to play that chord? No. I'm gonna have to move forward. And I want to move somewhere else too. You can record and slice. Remember, you don't have to worry that much. Oh, yeah, I know. That's a good point. But I still want it to sound natural, so I want to get a good slide. Essentially, I just got to get it once, and then we can always just pop that in. I gotta make them think I played it right. But let's see. I need more than just these, I guess, 3 chords. Hang on. Even if it's something simple like that, where we're just going basically, it's like. In its rawest form, that's what it is. But that's good. It's nice and simple. By the way, going to speed run while watching the stream. Might not be able to respond as quickly. Short levels of 20 to 40 seconds, though. Oh, that's nice. What game are you speed running? Let's see. No, wait, hang on. What if we played this, but an inversion higher up? I speedrun Lego games right now. Oh, I feel like you told me this before. Right now, Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga, best game from my childhood, man. Yeah, I only played the Lego Lord of the Rings ones, but those were great, and I know that they're all the same thing, but in the whatever universe. And I want there to be another Humble Bundle sale. There's this lighting is awful for me right now. I'm just looking. I keep looking at the camera and I see, look at how pale my hand is. Maybe if I can absorb all the light in my hand, and then my face won't look so pale. It's actually working a little bit. But yeah, I remember playing those old Lego games. Or, well, the Lord of the Rings one. Sorry, I was going to look up something. How do you spell? I swear it was on here. There it is. Ah, there. There it is.
Yes, I've got the power. The power of my pale hand.
Okay. Woo. That was how I saved the world, with paleness. It's not bothering. Maybe it's an automatic adjustment settings that screw using the logic kind of stuff. I think it's just I have really poor lighting. The only light in this room is coming from one window that's just like beaming in on me. It's just that. If I could turn on other lights and whatever, who cares? Doesn't matter that much. It's just an observation. Now, okay, we're playing this in a new way. I wanted to play it. Yeah, we're just gonna lean hard into this minor chord. We're ditching the idea that this is even a major seventh, even a little, because the only thing that was maybe holding it together. No, screw it. Doesn't matter. It's just way faster to transition if I leave some notes off. I like that for our main riff, you know? We could even start the song off. Like, the technical downbeat would be right here. But we could start the song then with just this, like, build up this. Starts over again. We'll do it one more time all the way through, and that's when the words would come in. And then from there, then we'll transition onto something else, right? I think that's a good start. Let's let's get right into it. So first, I'm gonna just make a metronome. How do I feel about this entrance? Best entrance? Wait, what is this? What is this an entrance to? I don't know if there's copyrighted music or
Not
not.
the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaff.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. All Elite Wrestling is going to give me a strike. It's going to give me a strike on YouTube. What is the what's the entrance here? I'm going to pull it up and keep it on silent and just have these grizzled, greasy men enticing me to just watch their tickle match in the ring. It's K-I-N-O is what it is. K-I-N-O? Kino? When you watch this with no sound, and it's just like slow-mos of like men just like looking at you very slowly. I don't know. It could be viewed in a number of ways. So let me just say that. Your mind starts to wander. What is he thinking about? Why is he looking at me like that?
What does he know about me?
Ooh, let's turn that down. Good metronome sound. Where's the snare? There, we got a metronome. Now, we need to slow this down a lot. Yeah, it's more like that. What's going on, Ben? Welcome back. All right, I'm pausing this WWE intro thing. It's getting even more distracting. They got some laser lights going on. Hey, buddy. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I hope you've been well, too. I've been doing pretty good. No complaints. Still cranking out the tunes. All right, let's do that. Let's go to the big cam. See the guitar a little better. Now, I think I gotta play it though like this. This helps minimize the buzz that we get. Okay, let's see if this is a good tempo. Also, hang on, wait. I never heard this with the. You're gonna hear extra delay. I don't have a monitor, but I never heard this with the delay on. input's very quiet. Right? It's not very loud. Yeah, I don't want to go much higher than that. I think I got it low because I'm only playing 3 strings now, so it sounds quiet. But if I were to go full on, yeah, that's when it gets louder. So we'll keep it as is. We can fix it on this end. All right, let's play a little. I like it with the delay. Can't hit that chord. Hang on a minute. It's as soon as you get a metronome involved, it all falls apart. Oops, hang on. Okay, let's try again. Oops, played it backwards. Okay, good. I was testing to see if I had to change the driver error compensation, but it sounds good enough. Not bad. Okay. What I should really do is this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I should do this. Start here, click this on, and then hit record. Fuck, wrong chord again, but I'm gonna keep going. Doesn't sound that bad, but I'm still playing it wrong. Okay. Let's just scrap this. We're gonna start again. It worked the way I intended though for recording, because now we'll just have this one section to work in, and then I can try to jump between. The whole point of comping, you know. Just gotta play this right. Damn it. Couple more. I feel like a lot of these aren't that great. Okay, let's do a couple things first off. Put on basic EQs. Go back to this so you can see a little bit better. Virtual Bacon, what's going on? Did I get bigger? I am the biggest of them all. See how big I can get?
Are you scared of my bigness?
Yeah. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Okay. Anyways, back to this. Okay. I mean, it's okay. I can just play it better. The toughest thing with doing this is that, or like doing Tunesday and doing like a lo-fi rock. When I say doing this, and then that's pretty vague, but like I have to not only write a guitar part, but then be able to play it really well on a full finished recording. So it's still always going to take a little bit of just practice. So I'm going to keep going on this riff. I mean, I could check these other ones, but I don't think I did very good on any of them, really. Maybe I could hobble together something that's okay, but I think I could also just play it a lot better. Yeah. I think I could just play it better. I'm fairly confident I can play all this better, so let's just do that. Let's get a couple goes. Wrong chord again, but that's okay. Not the best. One more on the high part. One more. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got from all that. I think the very beginning here was the best, actually. Let me hear this. Okay, and let's draw in this. It's even a good start here, if we went with this. Okay, now if we took this same thing too, this one actually works really well, I think. Just curious. If we put a noise gate on it. No, all the other noise is still going to come through. I was going to try to eliminate, like, you can see tiny little hand movements in the middle and stuff like that. But then again, it's not really that important because I don't think the whole song is going to start with just like guitar on its own like this, other than the first two notes. You know, like we might do something like this. And then everybody comes in. Guitar, this guitar, bass, the drums better. Like just right away. I'm going to do this. I'm going to consolidate this chunk over here, but not this one. The reason why is I'm preserving this one in case I hear any problems later on with this that I want to fix. That way we have this raw one to still work from and choose different options, you know? And we can come back and replace these later. But like, for instance, it'll loop right into this. And then, you know, this will go to something. This is the chorus or whatever. We'll need to fix this part. Actually, I already might need to fix this part. Hang on. Maybe this one doesn't confuse you as much. It's shorter also. I saw this today. I did see this already.
Morning. How much is this?
149, sir.
I've got 50p. Fuck you, bastard.
Damn. That's the negotiator right there. Get that guy into hostage situations. He'll get it done. Everyone will be home for dinner. Well, maybe not everyone. But your clip was better. What, the movie trailer one?
Billy was just an ordinary schoolboy.
Until one day, the toilet paper wiped back.
Yeah. Hit me up, Disney. Fox. You know, I got ideas. I'm a thinker. Okay, I'm a doer. Hit me, hit me up. Okay, here? Let's think or do something about this. I came in too early on this part. Actually, here, should we take the easy way out? Here's the easy way out. Let's just move to the end where I didn't do that. Actually, we just go to this one. Yeah, that one's even quieter. Copy, paste, consolidate. Wiped back is what made it, and the horn and the demon voice. Yeah, that reminds me. I should always have it ready. Because this is an important addition to every song, really. Because you never know. See? You never know. Well, you maybe knew that time because I sort of let it on like something was going to happen, but. Okay, here, let me listen to this really closely. It doesn't bother me that much, but a little bit. Is like the tiny little like lift sounds when my hands are going between the parts or the different chords. So let me see what I can do real quick. I think that's really childish. I only appreciate good humor, like the memes from my Uncle Terry's Facebook. Yeah, I only laugh at good humor, like Minion memes. Okay? That's, that toilet paper joke was crude and rude. I only laugh at fine, high quality entertainment, like Minion memes. Oh, it's right here. Hang on a minute. See, here's actually what I mean about not replacing this one is because let me see if I actually found one where I didn't fuck it up. This one, it bugs me. Maybe this chord's not so bad. That one's okay. sad because this one is still better, other than that last little ending. Let's try this. Oh. This one's late. Hang on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this. Copy. Actually, no, I got to do it from the start. Never mind. Right here, too. Did I get that better over here? No. I do it on every one. In fact, this is the only one that I don't do it that badly on. All right. We're going with this. Copy, paste it, consolidate it, and loop it. Still keeping this on its own in case I hear any other problems in the future, but I think we should move on. I'm going to also just duplicate this. Delete everything on this. This is our recording track. Just want something with these on it already. Let's make the drums better. Just adding some basic stuff. Separating our kick and snare. put some sidechain compression on our guitar. Too much. This is a little quiet. Let's do this. Put a utility on the whole thing. Turn it up 10 and lower this. I guess 8 or whatever. We'll lower it 9. Everybody gangster until I tell them sidechain compression doesn't only affect the sides. Whoa, dude. You're blowing my mind. Okay, let's get a better snare. The snare's bugging me. I can't still decide too if I want to go with this. If I want to go with this one or this one. Second one. So I guess here's the difference. This is the LBN. Or the BBL. See their names there. You like BBL more? This one? The LBN has a bigger tail. You feel that oomph for a while. But the BBL is sort of quicker. I don't want to say necessarily crisper. I don't like crisper is the best way to describe it, but I kind of like it. It gives it more of the flat, a sort of a flatness that I kind of like with lo-fi rock sometimes. What does this do to the... See, we can still make it pop more by doing more sidechain compression. I mean, if we went... Yeah, I think this one's... I think that the snare kind of works with it too still. This hi-hat's okay. I'm not gonna stress on the hi-hat too much right now. Here's what I'm just gonna do with the hi-hat. This is the way that I get sort of a little bit of a realistic sound. Essentially, listening to this hi-hat, hit every single note perfectly on the beat at 67 velocity. It gets a little bit too hypnotizing for me. So I like to just go in and we throw in a groove. And we turn the timing all the way off. But then we change the random to about 20%. 15 to 20%. And then I gotta assign it. Do I just drag and drop it, right? Yeah. So now, then I have to do this. This is a stupid little quirk. So essentially, it will play this at a random spot, a little early or a little late, based on whatever it thinks 20% difference is. I don't know. If you set it really high, it goes fucking nuts. So 20%'s pretty good. But I have to do this and give it a little bit of breathing room, because if it hits this point and the 20% says, okay, play the note here, Ableton will go, okay, well, there's no... It tells me the MIDI data starts here. So if you say the note starts here, then I won't play the note. So you'll miss the first note when you start these like this. So you have to always like leave a little bit of leeway in. And so this should be pretty much unnoticeable for the most part, because all it's doing is moving the timing of these notes just a tiny bit late or early, but not so much that it fucks up the beat, but enough that it adds a little bit of humanism to it. I'm going to randomize the velocities as well. Let's do 10, might be a little much. We'll do 8. Boom. Hang on. Some of these on the downbeat are a little quiet. The downbeat ones can't be that quiet. The downbeat ones should usually be louder than these ones. All right, sounding better. Let's make this even better, eh? You know what this needs? Not that. I'll tell you that much. Well, maybe one more. Okay, now it needs a bass. And I'm going to bring in Helm. And we're going to go... Actually... There's two ways of doing this, and I kind of like the second way that I thought of now. A lot of times what I was going to do by default is go bass, subsign bass, lower sustain, decay goes a little bit longer, turn down the volume, and there's our bass. Whoa! Ooh, I like that riff. Can I move that to whatever key we're in? I'm going to remember that. Maybe that can be the chorus. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, this also shouldn't need to loop this long. By here, I think we're going to be transitioning to another part. So we're going to just cut this real quick. We'll cut it and copy and paste the drums. They'll be different. We'll figure that out. In fact, I still think I want to change the drums a little bit here. Actually, what I should really do is grab this whole thing and consolidate it at this length. Both these together. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, I know what happened here. Ah, fuck, hang on. Let's put that back. I know what happened here. We consolidated to this length. The wrong length. Hang on. I need to grab here to here. Consolidate. Loop. There. Have it be like a little bit of a build-up. Alright, I actually don't even really know what I'm entirely playing in what key. So let's figure that out. So F sharp. Okay. I think I got it. The other thing I was thinking for how we can handle this bass is this. Bring in Contact. I've been using Contact's upright bass for a while. It's a great built-in factory preset upright bass, whatever. It sounds fantastic, I think. Okay, maybe we can go a little louder. Ooh, I like that. So we actually go up chromatically. Let's do this. Put this back to here. put on sidechain compression on both of these basses. I can't decide which I like more right now. I can't decide if I want to come up with something that falls down with those ones. Chords of those? Hang on. You know what would be the easiest way? Slap on my tuner. Okay. G sharp minor. Duh. I gotta figure that out without having to grab my guitar, but oops. There, sorry. I had to mess with my strap. It was sitting on it funny. It was gonna curl it and ruin it. I can't have that. Okay, I still can't decide if I want the bass to be the upright bass or this one. I will say that I can't hear the low end very well with that. Okay, I got it. Boom. Snapshot that. We need to fix up a couple things. Shower time, BRB. All right. See you in a bit. Some of this does matter depending on where the guitar is. Like if the guitar is a little late, I'll leave the stream on since I'm downloading some stuff. Oh, thanks. Every little bit helps. Wait, hang on. Hide these take lanes. I'm gonna actually just play this by ear. I was gonna look and make sure that they're all matched up. You know, these ones come in late, but so does the guitars, so it's all okay. I'm just gonna like here. What if we fix these a little bit? Is that gonna ruin it? No, it sounds fine. Keep it. Is this supposed to go all the way here? Whoa. A little thrown off there. Actually, let's move these together. Okay, I think we got it. What's going on, Anne? Can you make no sounds for a few seconds? Yeah, totally. There we go. Let's keep going. How was that? I hear crickets from your mic, I think. You don't. What I think you hear is my computer, because it is right here. It's very, very... Or, I don't. Maybe there's just crickets in your house, Anne. If anything, you might hear the computer. It's actually pretty incredible here. Let me show you this. Here's where I am and where I'm singing and where my mic is and everything. If we just turn slowly, there's the computer right there. It's blown out because there's the window. But the crazy thing to think about is how close this is to where the mic is. I mean, I know that's pretty common, and but a lot of people put their computer like down on the ground more. I don't like doing that because dust. There's so much dust and hair down on the ground, and I always think it's better to have your computer up. with a desktop, in my opinion, at least. But like the fans are still going. It's got liquid cooling and stuff, so it doesn't need a lot of fans. I went for something that could be really quiet, but I do notice the fans make just the teensiest bit of sound. But there's something, yeah, the fans make the tiniest little bit. And actually, the longer I've had this, because I've had this computer for over 6 months now. I've had it for a while, and the fans do get they've gotten a little louder since when I first got it, which. It's not annoying or so. I just noticed that. Yeah, I know that's the way I look at it too with the fans. Is they've gotten a little louder, but not to the point that they're annoying or anything. Just a quiet computer was something I looked for when I got this desktop, just because I was like, well, I'm going to be using it while we're like recording audio and stuff like that. So I want it to be powerful, but a lot of powerful computers will just like slap on all these big ass fans and it sounds like a jet engine when it's taken off, and it's fine if you put on a gaming headset or turn up your speakers loud, but when you're recording vocals like feet away from it, inches from it, you need it to be whispered with a little bit of reverb too. My laptop is a jet engine too when playing games. Yeah. I recently got a new laptop, and that thing also it's got big ass fans on it, and it's very loud. So it's definitely not something I could ever record vocals with, but not that big a deal. It's mainly like because of audio, like recording vocals or something like that. Using this microphone while the computer is running, that I worry about. It picking up excess sound. Okay, so this is sounding pretty nice so far. We got our bass. We got our simple guitar riff. We've got some drums too. I do think I want to add another guitar, but I'm trying to think if we should just add some keys. Let's do this. Let's lean hard into this. It's been a while since I've made a lo-fi rock song. Actually, let's give me options here. Put this one in, and then also put in this one. So now we've got lo-fi electric piano. Actually, open that back up because we probably want less than 50, more like 30. Let's turn both these down. And then also copy, paste. What? Paste. What is this theme you just sent me? All black. Let's get rid of that one, actually. We'll experiment with some keys on this. Oh, this is a quality. 5 out of 5. Thank you, loving my new default theme. This username fits it so well too. Chaotic sarcastic. It's beautiful. Yeah, very brave. Yeah, there's a challenge mode. Write a song using that. It's okay. It adds a nice fullness to it all. I think that might be something we inevitably do. You wouldn't even know where to start. I'd have a general idea. I could guess. Ooh. Yes, we're using this one. I love how this one sounds. Sure, click somewhere, something will happen. True experimental music. I mean, I'll have a general idea of where things are, you know? Like I'll know that like the sounds are above. Well, when it comes to finding like your plugins, good luck. But I'll have a general idea where things are if you look. Not to mention, it looks like if you hover over, if you select something, it will actually show you what it is. So you'll know if you're in the plugin folder. Because you just click and then it'll light up from the darkness and say plugins. And you go, okay, I'm halfway there. And then you just click around here somewhere until you find what plugin you need. And then you can make it work. It's not that bad. Bunch of whiners can't use an all black theme. Pussies. Okay, I like the way this sounds a lot. No, I think the white text is something which color can't be changed. Active text color can be chosen. Oh. Snapshot this. Should match the guitars. Now this is all very dry right now. I think what we'll have to do then is when we transition, we'll essentially cut this part, and whatever transition we go into for the next part will go here. It was same with the bass. That'll change as well. We'll figure that out, but right now this is sounding pretty good. I like it with this lo-fi. Let's call it lo-fi keys. Now I'd like to send it to some reverb. Or let me try a couple things here. Instead of reverb, what if we put on some delay?
That's really spicy. Holy shit.
Night Bites. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome, one and all, to Tunesday. The day we build music from scratch. Here's what we got. How long have I been working on this? Hour and 20 minutes about.
Use a hoe.
Aki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Go faster, delay. Ooh, I like that. Now here's something else. Everything is very mono right now, right down the middle. What if we give the lo-fi keys a little something, something? Sorry to raid and run, but I need to freshen up. Hey, no worries. No worries. You can raid and run anytime. I'm going to just delay this one a little bit in the right ear. Gives it this fake doubled effect. I can't decide if I want this to actually come in right away. I might want that. So here's what I got to do otherwise. I need to get these two chords in, but I'm going to actually take them from... Actually, here, since we're going to change the chords entirely, let's take them from this middle section. And that way they won't feel so repeated. Scoot them in a little bit to like right there. Now, it needs to be a B minor. Down to this, except let's go here. What's going on, Pon? Welcome back. Okay, hang on. New idea. I just want to do the opposite because so they're the same chord, but it's a different way of playing it. These ones. It's the same chord progression, but it's just played in a different way due to the inversions, so it gives a different feeling because you hear this melody changes to this. I think that works. It's nice. And okay, let's get rid of those last two notes. We'll figure out where we're going from there. This might actually be the time for that already. Gonna put the words in here, but will they go? Oh, how will they go? And then we move on. Okay. Welcome back, Simon. Mr. Raid. Yes, a raid which brought Aki to the stream with a follow. Not that far back. feel like it's too easy to go back there again. I want to go somewhere different. Give me this. No. This. What could have an F sharp in it as well? That would work. I'm not opposed to going to the B. I kind of like that transition, but I think I need to get a better chord progression once we're there. No, that's not right. close. We're close. Let me do this real quick. Setting the metronome back to something super plain so that way the drums don't affect how I play this. And we can build the drums around the guitar rather than the other way around. Damn it, how did it go from there? Oh no, that's a C sharp major. We're close to something. About that long. me try this one more time. I just want to hear this. Just keep that over there for later. What I gotta get is this more. Okay, I got it. How should I do this? Try this. Oops, hang on. Let's at least get a good start going. Hey, how about that, eh? Let's do this. I just want to make sure I'm in tune still. Wait, A? What do you mean A? Okay, good. Grim, what's going on? Welcome back. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Not too shabby. Oh, Nighty Bites followed me now, too. Thank you for the follow. It's who rated, I believe. Doing good? That's good to hear. No. Got vaccinated Saturday ago. That's good to hear. Happy to hear that. Pretty sloppy, but let's keep trying it. Let's do a couple more actually good ones. Something incarnate, what's going on? What are you making? Something scratched from rock? Ugh. Let's get one more good one. Fuck it. Let's see what we got. It was just a horrible start to the good one. So let's see if we got what we need already. I gotta turn a fan on too. It's getting hot. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds chill. Thank you. Yeah, this one, I'm liking how this sounds. Here, let's hear. We have the first part. I think this is one that I'm gonna sing on. It's in that lo-fi rock style. This is the chorus, I guess, I'm working on. So we're going to go one more time back here, and then we'll do the chorus, and then I'll try to put in a break. We'll see. All in all, it's coming together pretty quickly. Actually, before we do that, I haven't saved this yet. We should do that August 3rd. It's that hot Red Ranger shirt. I'd have thought you was a Green Ranger kind of guy. Well, I went red because they didn't have green, but no, actually I had a buddy that had a Green Ranger one. So I went with red just so that way we could all have our own Ranger colors, right? Plus, I don't know, I like this Red Ranger one. I've had this for a long time now. Interesting to see what you could make if you went hi-fi rock. Yeah, right? Do complete flip side. I feel like I have one song that I did that could be almost like hi-fi rock. I used the guitar that had like so much fuzz on it that it was just like just being on I don't know, it was so much high end, it was so intense, and then I used these drum samples that weren't, it was a drum break that were so crisp and so intense as well. I forget which song that one was. It was an old Tunesday. Why make rock when you make stick? Because rock beats stick. right? Or no, rock beats scissors, I guess. Stick isn't even in the equation. Is this going to play? Oh my god, I didn't think saving was going to be this much of an ordeal. Come on. Come on, buddy. I know you got a lot of clips to save, but I did tell you to delete most of them. Alright, we're just going to let Ableton chill. Have its little think time. Don't want to crash it. When I think of a meticulous studio production, nothing beats Steely Dan. Not sure if it's hi-fi. That's true, too. I don't really know that there is much hi-fi or... Lo-fi sort of just became its own genre. It's a way to describe certain music, but it ended up just sort of becoming its own genre then later on. Let's get rid of these dead tracks. Yeah, never heard about rock, paper, scissors, stick game. Yeah, because no one cares about the sticks. Let's see. I don't know if I did very good or not. Let's hear the first one. Not very good, but maybe there's enough we can cobble together. Hang on. Let's start with this. Sounds weird, yeah. There's a bunch of them. This is just one take, so we got all these to work with, and not all of them got it, so we'll see. Let's just start with the beginning. Start even closer. That one's not so bad. Kind of interesting if you pull the definition for lo-fi. Lo-fi, the full form of the term is low fidelity, yes. This kind of music or audio is basically the raw form of audio, imperfections and all. The quality of sound is low, along with the distortion. Yeah. So yeah, it is just sort of about that raw sound. But yeah, it is interesting that lo-fi sort of has just become its own genre now. But yes, by literal definition. Hey, go for lo-fi if you can't make really, really high quality stuff, because then that's your excuse. It's not poor production, it's good aesthetic.
The thinker.
Which one's better? This one? Or this one? I'm actually gonna go with this one. Wait, hang on. We're going to go with a different one on here because I hit this note a little bit sloppy. This one actually I like the most. What if we let it roll? Come in early there, I guess. When's the first official mistake? Actually, not that bad. Let's go... Let's try this. No, that's pretty sloppy. This one's the best in terms of timing, actually. I just need to... I wonder if your music as falls into the category of being lo-fi with the above definition. This definitely does. I think so, at least. And I sort of go beyond that by trying to make it sound rawer. So I'm like putting a magnifying glass over the raw parts of it to make them really shine out, I guess. When he takes those samples from old movies and stuff, I think it's a lot more lo-fi sounding. Yes, that stuff, definitely. I'd be more inclined to say parts of his music does, but a lot of it is the way it's too refined to fall into the category. But despite that, his music is great. I guess on a literal definition, a lot of lo-fi isn't. Because people will spend hours and hours and hours building a lo-fi track, and I guess if it's just raw, you just dump it out there, right? And that's your lo-fi track? I don't know. Yeah, this comes in too sudden. So there, we gotta fix that. This one basically is where did I get this on any of them? Here, that the chord sounds good until I fuck up. Okay, who cares about that stuff? Yeah, see, this one sounds awful. Maybe I can get a better, we'll go with that. Okay, let's drag and drop around there. Trying to make it sound more raw makes it less raw, I suppose, technically. By definition, yeah. A little bit. I'm going to grab this whole thing. Copy. Paste it here, and then also consolidate it. It's also a matter of how accurately the raw part is applied, because when you start messing with various amplifiers and effects, it's no longer raw audio. Raw audio would be like clean guitar with no effects or anything on it. Yes, that's true. Well, I think sometimes we're at the point in lo-fi now where you're doing the opposite way. You will find something recorded clean and crisp and really good, and you'll run it through filters and effects to make it sound like it was recorded very poorly and crumbly or whatnot. And then yes, but technically that's not lo-fi anymore because you're putting in all this production effort to make it sound poor and whatnot. But I guess all that matters is the end product, because the person doesn't necessarily hear that. They just hear the final version, which has a crinkly record sound or just weird filter stuff on it that makes it sound bad. And do you export all your tracks as a final flawless audio file, or do you just save all your projects? Wait. Well, I mean, I export all the tracks, of course, to a final thing. I do both. Save all the projects. I have every past Tunesday still saved, and I've actually thought about going back through and pulling the random parts out. Like, for instance, going into this Tuesday and just grabbing this and exporting just this. Except without the sidechain compression, too. And just getting just the guitar, right, by itself, and doing this on with everything that I have for all my Tuesdays, and then just putting a sample pack out there that people can then remix a Tuesday. Here's a 200 some. I started doing that, and I got like 4 Tuesdays in and made a whole bunch. Got like 20 sounds already, and then stopped because I realized just how much work that is. It is a lot of work. So I don't know when I'll pick that up again. It's way more work than I thought it would be. I was like, oh, I already got the stuff recorded. It'll be easy. It's still really hard to go in and find them and get a good sample in and export just that. And I don't know. So we'll see. Maybe I'll get back to that at some point. But I formatted my machine or changed editing software too much to have any of my projects available to me as far as my video edits go. Oh, yeah, I've got all of them right from the very beginning of Tunesday. We could open up the very first Tunesday I ever did. Granted, when I open it up, it'll be like, hey, this was made in Ableton like 3 versions ago, but it should still work. And a couple plugins might be like, hey, we can't find that anymore because we've transitioned computers from then. So if I use an old plugin that I don't have installed on this one, maybe. But I guess that'd be the only problem. Just make it play back at a much lower frequency. Like if it was recorded at 480 kilohertz, then play it back at 22 or 11. Yeah, there you go. Easiest way, just go on your master track. Here we go. Go to your plugins. Put on your vinyl effect. Click 1930s. Turn that wear up. Or, no, even easier. Just click the lo-fi button. This is like a bit crusher. I'll put words in here when I feel like it, and they'll be better than this, I promise.
Because these words suck.
Whoa, that's some crunch right there. Let's get rid of that.
Oh yeah. Then girl, I'll take you to my house. Ooh. I'll show you my couch. It's a futon.
That's what the ladies liked here, right? Probably. Let's get a bass in here. Let's duplicate this. Clear that off. We need a bass in this chorus. Did that work? Let's try that one more time. Boom. Snapshot that. I can't decide if I want to do like this and match the guitar more. Like. Nah, it's probably better if we just let it hang. Why does this? Ah, he's very early. Maybe we can fix that. Okay, before I copy and pasted this, I should make the drums a little bit more interesting, eh? What are you doing? I'm selecting all of you. Do all of you. Let's match the guitar. Let's actually just do this. Whoops. This. Hang on a minute. Undo. Wait, redo all this to there. One of these is broken. Here's the problem. I can hear it. Yep, you see that? One of these got leaked into the snare. That's the problem of working with two at the same time sometimes. Okay, we'll just do the kick first. Why is it? I'm crazy. Go to the snare. I do think crash might also be necessary in some of these transitions. I don't know if I'll use one of these or I can always find a different one, but we'll see. A lot of times these are fine. Let's do cymbal 1. Cool, I might need to get some water soon. That was a mistake. I started the stream knowing it was going to be a very long stream, and I have... Wait, what am I doing? I grabbed no water at the start. That's thinking ahead. No, what color is this? It has to match or my OCD... Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, well, I don't have OCD. But I still want it to look pretty. Crash here. Turn it down. Where's the crash? Turn it down. Probably a lot. Whatever for now. It'll work. Let's... Okay, good. This one's still being affected by the groove. That's good. Trying to decide if I want to put like a little extra bit in like this. Nah. just like a little drop off like that. Okay, let's try to do these together. See if I can not fuck this up. We'll go from there. All right. This is sounding good so far. Let's save this again. Been a little bit. Actually, we're making really good progress for 2 hours. Some of these Tunesdays where they're like this will take up to 8 hours. And sure, there's still a lot of work to do. We still got to write all the lyrics and sing it and record the vocals and all that. But in terms of like structure, we got a lot of it already. Zyman, gonna go for dinner later. I'll catch you later, Zyman. I may or may not still be live when you're done with your dinner. I don't know. Oh yeah, this was still a test thing. Might put that in. I still like that. Otherwise, vocals would come in here. Actually, what I should do is figure out what I'm going to do with these lo-fi keys during the chorus. Because I don't think they should go away. How did that part go? It was like, we're gonna do this in sections. Bink. Snapshot what I just did there. That was I nailed all the chords. Los Bros, how's it going? Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing fine. It's always good. That's the right spot. These lo-fi keys almost sound like their own separate guitar. The way that I'm playing them too, by going like they're strummed. You know, I roll the notes a little because obviously on piano you can just thump it if I want it, but I sort of go. It sort of sounds like a guitar with a lot of weird effects on it. Oh yeah, I want to put this guitar in somewhere too. That could be the vocal melody. You could never find. You could always die. Could. Let me do this. Tiny bit of sidechain on the hi-hat. I like to do that. Sounds nice so far. I don't have any reverb going. Do I want to try a little? Maybe. What's the harm, right? Just a little. Just a touch. Just a dink. A dink never hurt nobody. Never hurt nobody.
At all. Sure, it'll be fine. More than a dink.
This will come in over here, I think. That's where we can add our variety. We'll add a little solo thing right here. Yeah, there. That'll be the little guitar solo or whatever. I might re-record that. Probably will, because right now it's just copy and paste the same little like test riff I did, and I could probably add a little bit more variation, a little more interestingness to it. But that's a good start. I'm trying to decide how I want to proceed from here. Beef up these little sections we've got. No. I should just go. I'm on a roll a little bit for progressions. Let's get a whole big outline structure for the song. So we've got our verse, chorus, and then where do we go? Probably want to go to another break and then maybe do another verse, chorus, because these verses are very short. So are the choruses. So I guess we could always do break, double chorus, but I think doing a break, then another verse, and then a chorus would work well as well. So we'll see. All depends on how the break goes and what it feels like the break needs to move into. Let me get my guitar. Right here. Who's calling me? Stop calling me. I don't know you. Copy and paste this, consolidate it to this length, and loop it. what is this? What is this? What is this stupid length you fucking consolidated this to, you stupid Ableton? What is this? Why you do this? There to there. Consolidate loop. There. Let's do this. Pop this open real quick. Can I actually get this? Nope. This. By the way, did you get your hands on the piranha bow? I did not. I did not get one of those yet. Yeah, that leads to the question, when? When I need one? Probably. That's going to be my answer. When do you not need one? I like these two chords going back and forth, but they need a little bit more. Maybe I can come up... Hang on. I wonder, could you do some EBO-like effect on the piano? Not with the tools that I currently have. Could you use an EBO on a literal piano? Yes, that should work. I guess I would have to... The toughest thing is an EBO just makes a note sustain almost essentially forever. And a piano is another instrument like a guitar that's just plucked. So everything in terms of controlling the MIDI will assume that it's just plucked once. Not really plucked, hit, struck by the hammer in the piano, right? But then it hit once, just like you hit one note here, and it just fades out. And so to get that on a piano in a MIDI instrument would be a little difficult. You'd have to just change the way it reacts and have an infinite sustain, which I feel like wouldn't sound like a piano. I don't know. I don't know any MIDI instruments that would let you do that on piano. But otherwise, in a literal sense, like literally using an EBO in a piano, on a piano string, yes, that would work. And it would sound pretty cool, probably. Kind of what a sustain pedal does. It changes from plucked to strummed. Not sort of. But see, what a sustain pedal does is, because even if I do this, it's still slowly fading out and decaying away. Whereas if you actually had an EBO and you put it on a string, that string will vibrate and play the note forever. You know, that's the difference between like this. I can strum a chord out and it'll play, but it'll all slowly fade out. It will always. But if I had an EBO, it wouldn't. It would just play. Well, I would only be able to play one string, but that string would go forever. So it's I guess like a sustain pedal on crack. It works the same way that a sustain pedal works with like an organ. Where a lot of times if you have like an organ effect on your keyboard and you hold the sustain pedal on, it'll essentially just, it'll play the noise and it won't ever fade out. It'll just stay at that volume and still going forever at that. So it's essentially just looping a certain part of audio. I mean, in terms of how to get it in a MIDI instrument, maybe that would be one way to do it. It would just be more making the sustain never fade whatsoever. Because the sustain pedal, the way it functions on like a piano and everything now, it more just stops it from being immediately cut off when the note is lifted. It's more just set to let the note keep hanging, but it will still fade and decay on its own. That's what I'm getting at with looping it. Basically, just loop between 2 points of the audio. I think you could probably do something like that in Ableton. At least it's possible with older tech programs like Trackers. You could. The thing is, it won't truly sound exactly the same unless you do a really, 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 really tiny short loop and loop it. And even then, it might sound a little weird and off. Just because if I take this, right, and I just grab this point and that point in the song, those 2 points right there, and I grab that and I loop that, you will hear the fade in volume because it is a slow slant in the volume the whole time. It's fading out. So if you grab at any 2 points and you try to loop them, you will hear that volume jump back up at the top. You'll always hear that. So like I said, the smaller you make the loop, the less of a jump it is, so it's the less noticeable it is. But the smaller the loop, the more you'll notice that it is a quick loop, just because that's usually how loops are. The bigger the loop are, the less likely you are to notice that it is looping, assuming nothing changes. So it's tough. Is it possible? Probably. What would you do? I don't know. I guess another way to do that would just be to control the volume entirely through automation. For instance, if I do this, you hear it come in right away and then fade out. If I did this, but I started the volume at 0, and then instead I draw a volume automation that slowly goes up at the rate that it's fading out, it would sound like it's a fully sustained note. That would probably be the better option. Would be to do something like that. Essentially just do this. And as it's fading out right now, I draw in volume automation that's also making it louder. So it wouldn't fade out. It would just essentially sound like it's going forever, like an EBO would make it sound. That would probably be the best way to do it. Easiest way, at least. Sure, that's true enough, but technically I think that's how you could perceive what the EBO is doing, with the exception that the starting point of the loop audio is basically replaced with the new. Yes, I think both ways would technically work. I'd probably do the volume automation because I think it's easier. Let's start right away. Maybe I need a little bit more lead in. I could end it there and then we go back to the other part. I feel like that's a little short. A little short. Let's go a little longer maybe. fuck. I got the first part pretty good. Let me, I need to size this up a little bit better. Here's what we gotta do. I think it would be cool to do something like that with an EBO-like effect on the piano, especially because you often use piano. I did do that on one song, sort of. It wasn't full-on EBO effect, but here, let me find it. Well, you just got to hear the beginning, really. Is this one? Right here. So this is the Tunesday. No, go. So this sound. That sound there is actually just a piano. There's really not a lot of production stuff that's going on. The reason it sounds weird and off, and this might be the best way to hear it, is just through my microphone right here. But I'm just doing this. So you might be able to hear it very faintly through my microphone, but I'm hitting the note and then I fade in the volume. So you'd never hear the initial attack of the notes. You just hear it sort of fade in. And so when you... That same little trick you can use with guitar stuff as well. You know, a guitar sounds very much like a guitar when you hear it like this. Strummed out, played out. That sounds like a guitar. But if you were to remove that first attack, the first pluck sound, and just play the tail end when it comes in, it'll already sound different and sort of wrong to your ears. It won't sound exactly like a guitar, so you won't immediately just be like, oh yeah, that's just a guitar sound. It's a guitar sound. It's a weird little thing that if you can just change a certain way that the instrument is always heard or sounds or perceived, it can instantly just make it sort of a new instrument to you. And so that's what I did with the piano on that, is I just eliminated that initial attack. It's fun. That's the closest I've ever done to something sort of like what you're saying, where I took the piano and I did that with just like automation. Actually, I think I recorded that one with the live audio sound from my piano, and I just did exactly what I did, where I just turned the knob because it was the best way to get the exact touch that I needed. I couldn't get it in automation quite right. Okay, hang on. I got to figure out where I'm putting this loop. I think technically here. Basically what an EBO is doing is making the string vibrate. I'm curious what happens when you extend a note in the piano roll. Wouldn't that actually just extend the note? Question is, what exactly is happening? Like on a technical side of things. I'm not sure I know what you mean. I guess that would be the difficult thing if I were to play like a melody line and use the same idea that I was talking about of fading in the automation, then every new note that's added would have that same initial attack. So every new note would need its own track to control its automation in order to make sure that it does and all sounds the same throughout. So that would get messier. My idea only works for like chord progressions that are more simpler and played out. Or a slow-moving melody that you're putting in the EBO piano. Okay. I need to test something. Okay, that's good. So let's play this better, eh? Eh? I'm not deleting old tracks, am I? I am. Okay. Let's not do that then, eh? What is all this shit? Get out of here. Get out of here. What I'm thinking regards to is basically when it's playing back the note in the program, but you extended the note. What exactly is happening? Is it sustaining it? Wouldn't it eventually fade out even while extending the note? No. I mean, if you tell it to do something infinite and the computer wants to, it will do it forever. That's why, I mean, with it would work the same way like with this bass. If I had the sustain up all the way, and then I hit this bass note, it would never fade. It would never dip. And every subsequent note you add on top, well, in this instance it changes, because it can only handle one pitch at a time. But every note never fades, it never falls, it always stays the same. So this handles more like an EBow. It's essentially just, if you can get a piano and you can do this, take the sustain and just go up. Is if the sustain is fully up, it will keep sustained, but without it, it would fade out. Correct. That's more what I was saying, where we can't. I'm going to get rid of this track. Actually, we don't need this one. There are no piano MIDIs that have that effect on there, to change the sustain, because it's not a thing you do on a piano, One more. One more good one. So not this one. I wasn't recording that whole time. Why wasn't I recording? I didn't have a record track enabled. Son of a bitch. It's odd it couldn't be sustained. A piano is a stringed instrument even if it is plucked. I wonder, do you have any sustain effects you could put on it since the pianos don't have sustain in the program? But that's the thing. They don't build that. They don't ever put a sustain in, like an infinite sustain in any piano MIDI effects, because that doesn't exist in real life, in reality. No piano will sustain forever unless you used an EBow on it. That's what I mean. If you literally reached into a piano with an EBow and you held it over a string, that would be the only way it would ever sustain forever. But people don't do that, so no one builds a MIDI instrument like that. Could you do that in electronically? Sure, probably. Probably wouldn't even really be that hard if you're making an entirely fake piano sound. I think a lot of times piano synths don't do that because they are actually recording live piano audio, and they just build that into their synth, sort of. So it's almost like a really complicated sampler rather than its own standalone synth. And just because they don't have any sample of an infinitely sustained piano, because like I said, it doesn't really exist outside of someone doing it with an EBow, they just don't have the ability to do that. Shit. One more. One more good one. All right. I think the first one was the best. Okay. Technically speaking, the EBow is making the audio oscillate a lot, aka vibrate. It would basically just be to stretch and amplify the waveform, technically. Yeah. You can sort of do that in Ableton already, where you can go in and grab the waveform of this. Like I can be like, oh, let's make this note sustain forever, and it'll just go. And it does a pretty good job. It's not bad. It sort of sounds like a bit like the looping that we were talking about, because I think that's what it sort of does, and it's a little noticeable, but it's not bad. Now this one I came in very early. You can see most of them are all early. You know what? We might be able to fix that one. Let's let it ride. Actually, I just found a guy who demonstrates the ebow on the piano, even several ones. Yeah, I imagine it can be doable, to just use an ebow on a literal piano. It's just something that most people don't do. It's an interesting idea with the sustain. I guess it would probably sound something like a violin or cello. Yeah. Violins and cellos can sort of create that infinite sustain a little bit. I suppose if it's a solo violin or solo cello, you still got the pulling back. But if you do it really nice and smooth, you can get it pretty good. You can hear how it would sound. Let's hear it a little bit. Don't talk, please. Stop talking. Just play.
Now, if I flip the switch,
Stop.
vibration of the here.
Please, don't talk.
But there is an infinitude of possibility.
Okay. Well, you can hear it a little bit. Behind his talking, you can hear it. I guess he's explaining it all, so whatever. Do this. Yeah, the ebow on a piano is an interesting idea too, because on a guitar it's big and bulky, and you usually basically, well, if you're holding one, you're just using one string at a time, so you're just playing a single melody line, one note that you're moving around. On a piano, you could get like 6 of those bad boys, and you could do what he did, where you just leave them and just set them on the string. You don't need to hold them like with a guitar where you're holding it against the string. You can just set it on it. So you could move them all around, and you could have all these sounds. You could do a lot of cool stuff with that. It's basically looping the audio, aka oscillating the waveform indefinitely. Yes. Wait, really? We're going to need to fix a few of these. Do I just need to move the whole thing over? It might just be this. Just search for eBowed piano. Found this. Bowed piano. What happens when you take a perfectly good instrument? Hundreds of years? The bowed piano. This might be literally bowed, like a violin bow. Involves flexible bows made from a monofilament nylon fishing line, coated in rosin. Yeah, so they took like violin bows and literally bowed the violin string or the piano strings. That's cool. I don't know if that's worth $80. It's a lot of money for that pack. There's also Tension. Tension is a physical modeling string synthesizer capable of creating incredible accurate reproductions of real stringed instruments. Doubt? Hang on. That's not convincing at all. It sounds like it sounds like when you play, you'd want to make a guitar sound on your NES. Or Age of Empires 2. That's what this sounds like. Age of Empires. We need to add a classical guitar sound to our world music. That's exactly what that is. Where it sounds okay. It sounds like a computer pretending to be a stringed instrument, which is exactly what it is. But that's just what I think when I hear that. Okay, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna go back over to here, and we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna drag this all the way back over. So I am technically fucking up all that work I just did, but I actually want to do something. I want to grab all of this. And we're going to line this up a little bit better. I think it's just too early. So if we move it all one notch this way. Yeah, look at how these all line up nicer. It was just that. It's my driver error compensation's off again. If you look at the settings, it might be possible to tweak it in a way where you can achieve endless oscillation. Tweak what? Like the piano effects? Because I don't think there is one already. That one might be nicer, actually. I think we'll go with that. I kind of like that. Oh, the tension one. Gotcha. That's true. There could be a way to do that. McMoonbeam, thank you. Glad you like it. Okay. I think we got this fine. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab from here to here, and we're going to consolidate this chunk. Now we're going to grab these two, scooch them up to... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Danger do date. Scooch them up there. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. No. No. Fine. Tiny millisecond. No, actually, no, stop. There. No. Bad. Hang on. Back. Actually, we don't need to do that. Let's just do this. Copy, paste. I shouldn't have done this the way I'm doing it. Because I undid some stuff and then I'm just putting it right back in. I have no idea what things I undid. There might be things I needed. Consolidated to this length. Speaking of sound, curious what size strings you're using on guitar. Good question. I haven't changed my strings in a long time. I got... Oh, fuck you. You bastard. Hang on a minute. It consolidated at the wrong length. This length, please. I got a whole bunch of guitar strings a while ago. From... Oh, my God. How many fucking... spam phone calls am I going to get today? Got strings a while ago from... Who did I get them from? I got a big bag of strings. I don't remember. A friend's uncle, I believe, that didn't play much anymore. Just had a huge bag of strings. And I've been pulling them from there. I haven't had to buy guitar strings in a long time. I'm pretty sure they're just Ernie balls, but like... It sounds dumb to say like regular Ernie balls. But they're just, yeah, they are. I guess they are just called regular. They're just like these ones. The ones in the yellow pack. I have a welcome back, Simon. This is actually pretty cheap for these strings here. $6. Wow. I have chromes on my Gretsch, which I don't play enough anymore. So I need to change the strings. I have other chromes that I can put on it actually, but chrome strings they're really nice. I don't know if you've ever splurged and gotten them. I got them because I was recording at a studio, and on my Gretsch I noticed that like my hand when I'd slide between bar chords would just make a lot of noise, and I didn't like that. So asking because I'm going to order a bunch soon. Well, you can never go wrong with Ernie Ball. I use Ernie Ball a lot. Ernie Ball or Diodario. Those are the other ones that I use a lot. Let me find the chromes. Yeah, here are the chromes. The Diodario chromes are the ones that I got in these. So they're more. If you're interested, I actually found a video where the studio expert breaks down in depth how it affects sound and how it affects interact with like different strings and stuff like that. I actually do know about that. They actually even have this little guide. So you want a more mellow sound or a super bright sound? They tell you what sort of things you want to do. Chromes are just mellow as fuck. But on my Gretsch, it's so jazzy and so mellow already. So I just lean hard into that. Pro Steels. I've never had Pro Steels before. Usually what I have is nickel wound. They're just the general average. I think that's what the Ernie balls are. But chromes are they're so smooth to play. That's the most interesting thing about them. They're just so damn smooth. It's nice. Love that feeling of slides on new strings. Yeah. Have you played a guitar with like chrome strings on them before, McMoon? Because what they do, I don't know if you guys know. Let's see if I can find a good picture. I used to see a really good picture. Damn. They essentially like cut the string in half and wind it around in a way that makes it a lot cleaner. Damn. Yeah, I don't have a good picture. I used to see a good picture of it. But if you imagine like a string, it's like a circle wrapped around, goes straight, a cylinder, really long cylinder, right? They cut that cylinder completely in half and then wind it around another string. So the flat side is on the outside. And they go down the whole thing, and then it just makes it really, really, really flat and really, really smooth. So you don't get any finger sounds of your, because like otherwise when you're sliding your hand up and down like a bar chord, you'll hear your finger going up and down little tiny little rivets in the strings. But on chromes, those rivets are so small and so smooth that you don't hear them at all. It's beautiful. Okay. Let me figure something out. So copy this and paste it right here. However this ends, I don't know how the drums are going to go, but I do think it should end like right around here. And actually, let me go back to this. Stop. Copy this. Right there. Okay, let's go back here and make the drums better now. I'm actually going to shrink this to this length. Oh, no. Consolidate. And loop. I want to add some more variety here in the hi-hat. Like this. I know I could copy and paste for a while, but this adds a little bit more variety still. So we're doing it the slow way. Just the nickel wound ones, I think. Gonna check out the chromes next time. You ever just feel like treating yourself? Because the nickel wound ones are great, and they're the ones I almost always get on most stuff. Just on the Fender that I was just using, that I've recorded this so far. I just use the cheap regular Ernie balls. Those ones are great. But if you ever want to treat yourself, and you got a guitar that you want like a really mellow, jazzy sound to it, then I say go with the chromes. Because they are more expensive. They're like literally like triple the price. But but they're so clean to play. And it will give a unique sound, too. So, I don't know. I guess you could probably find YouTube videos of people trying different strings on different guitars. You can literally hear what it'll sound like ahead of time. We gotta figure out here. We have the hi-hat a little better, right? Let's make the kick more interesting. It's already pretty boring. I guess that's... Start with this for now. No. It's playing that extra note. Stop. All right. Sounding better. Stop. Over here. snapshot that. It's pretty good. I was late on the last note, but that's okay. We'll fix it. Scooch this over here. Pull this one to here. Let's just do this, actually. Pop this one open. Or, well, no, this is a looped part, isn't it? Or no, it's not. Loop this. We'll just go real simple on it. Actually, drag it over here, but make this its own thing. Yeah. And we'll just do one crash for now. Now we need lo-fi keys during this part still. Snapshot what I just did there. We got it on the second half. Whatever, just consolidate this as is. Oh yeah, I forgot we come in early on this one. Never mind, it is right. Even earlier, maybe. There we go. Okay, now grab this. Actually, just grab this tiny little nugget right here. Put it right here. Drag it out to there. Okay. Perfect. All right, we got some good progress on this song now. I'm gonna go get some water. Stretch my legs a little too. Here, I'll just play this from the very beginning, just so we can hear what we all got. Probably gonna get some. Oh, I just noticed. It's probably gonna get some regulars and super slinkies, though. Not sure if I should get some more beefy ones. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's hard to say if you really don't know, because I know some people do have string preferences, but it's hard to say what your string preferences are until you try them. So definitely get a regular set and then go wild. Just go nuts and get one something set that you think maybe you will like them thick. I know some people like them thinner because then it's easier for, the thicker the string, the more you have to press for bar chords and any chord or any note. You got to just push harder. It's a tougher, stronger string. So if you get really, really thin ones, they might break easier, but they might also be, you can just have to barely touch them, which means you could go faster or something. I don't know. Everyone's got it all, whatever fits your playing style. Some people can't play with really thin strings because they just play too intense. They just get too into it and then they'll break thin strings. So they need the thick, strong ones or something. I don't know, but I'm going to get something to drink. The next step, when I come back, I'm going to grab my guitar again, and I want to do something more for like the solo guitar. So I think what we'll do is re-record a little bit better thing like this, very similar to this solo riff that we'll hear. But I'll probably use that as a reference and come up with a little bit more fiddling. And then I think on this little separate solo break part, I might want to actually put a guitar solo in. We'll see. I guess it could always just be a vocal break too. Then strings mean less force needs to be applied, exactly. But then also more force can break the string. So it's a balance that I guess you'll find as you play and whatnot. Yeah, let's go get some water. I need water. Enjoy. All right, this is sounding good. Oh. Sorry about that. My bad. Punched my microphone. Hope it's still working good. I'm sure it's fine. Now, we gotta figure out how we're gonna end it, too. Ending's a little bit up in the air, but we have the general structure, I think. All right here. You know, just shy of 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Not bad. And we could also make some of this shorter. Like, this part, what if we came in on the vocals right away and we didn't have a break part here? That might be an idea. Just make it a little bit shorter. I don't know. Just never let it end. Keep it looping forever and ever. Yeah, should we just make a 10-hour version of this song? And that's just the legit Tunesday? Upload it that way and everything? What, you didn't like the variation at hour 6? What do you mean you didn't get to hour 6? It's the best part. Okay. Let's do a couple things. So I want to add another guitar in here, right? And what I did here with this little sample was just because I like this riff and I wanted to remember it. We're definitely going to use it. Sorry, I have a loose hair dangling in the corner of my eye. But we're going to do a couple things. Let's take off the delay sound. And we'll go to this sort of tone. Best part is at 666.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite part.
So let's just turn this off. I don't want to delete it just in case I can't actually do better. Or it might automatically just sound better with the delay on. We're going to go no delay. At least recording it that way. Just because I haven't done this much, but when I'm recording the guitar, I should go to this view so you can see the guitar a little bit better, right? It would probably be nicer. It takes that one extra step for me to remember to click there, but I don't. It's tough. You get in the zone of writing music and, especially a Tuesday like this where it's like, I know this is a commitment. This is a time taker. We're coming up on almost 4 hours, but we've got a lot in here, so sounding good. Let me, I just want to hear real quick what this actually sounds like. No idea where that actually would be because 6/6 means either 6 hours and 6. Yeah, that's true. There isn't 6/6 in minutes. That's a good point. What would it be? I guess the music is safe.
For now.
You can go to 555 instead. It's a much better place. I need to get some variation here. The first time we do this, I don't need to go anything crazy with the guitar. I like this simple little bit of variation. Ooh, actually. Just keep improving around it. I'll get one eventually. Doing some hammer-ons and pull-offs. If it calls for it. Kind of like this, doing it as slides more. Let's do a couple things to this. We need to give this its own track, first off. We'll keep this one, because... Oh, this is called soul guitar, so we'll call this one solo guitar, the correct way. And we'll keep this one in case it doesn't sound as good in the end, in the long run. I want to experiment with this though, because it's really dry right now, right? So it sounds lame. Let's crank up that reverb. And actually, let's do this. Where's our main guitar? Give me this. This boosts the volume by 10 dB. I guess we'll put it right there. It doesn't really matter that much. But then let's lower this volume by a bit. You can still do slides with hammer-ons and pull-offs. Just hammer-on, then slide, then pull-off. You can also experiment with slapping the strings, as you would... Yeah, I could do... I actually can do finger taps well, as well. I mean, I don't think this is really a song that calls for that. That was just a skill I wanted to learn on guitar, so I just practiced till I could do it, and then I can do it. It's one I don't use enough. Make some cool stuff, especially with some delay. Really trippy stuff. You know, especially too if you do shit like this. Lo-fi face melter, yeah. Yeah, so I could do that, but it's like, how the fuck am I gonna put that in this song? When I do the metal songs, that's when I bust those out, and I have on the Metal Tunesdays. Because it's like, I know how to do that. I might as well put it in. Next time I do a Metal Tuesday, I should come up with a main riff that's finger tapped like that. You know, like this sort of thing. Something like that. I don't know how good that sounded. I really need an amp to hear back on the finger taps, because to me they just sound sort of shitty, because I don't hear any distortion on them or any effects. In fact, I hear sometimes the wrong notes because I'm hearing the vibrations from this part, the upper neck or lower neck. I don't know what's considered which. Whatever. Anyways, back to this thing. I added reverb. Let's turn it down a little bit more. I actually don't like the tone that much. I might switch it back. It was pretty clean, but I feel like I could still do it. Let me try a couple other things on this still. What if we I can play this better. We'll keep it just in case. And there's still more stuff I want to try on it. But let's do this actually. Undo, 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 undo. Leave it like that. And then we'll just turn it off. Go back to here. Let's try it with the tone like this. Sounded note for note like Thunderstruck AC/DC intro. Or this thing did? I believe that is. Except they're like, I'm too sloppy. Too sloppy. Interesting if you added some harmonics. I guess that's an interesting idea too. Maybe we'll do that for like the solo section. We'll see. I want to stick with this riff though. I like this riff. I just want to get it sounding really good. Sounds better if I go down there. do better. I just want to hear real quick what it sounds like. It's pretty good. I'm trying to decide if I want to go. It's just good. Which is good, but I'm trying to decide if I want to try to get weird with it, and it might either be really bad or really good, and then really good is better than good. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let me do this. First off, excuse me. Okay. What if we go venture south here a little bit on my pedal? Okay. I know you're hearing it. You hear it again. You hear it twice. I'm going to try it like this real quick. Oops, I left the other one on. Put it here, turn this down. Nah. Don't like. Whoa. Nah, you know what? It sounded pretty good before. Actually, we kept this, right? Did I fuck up on this one or not? Man. Let's do it better. think I still did it better on this one. Gotta run. See you later, Virtual Bacon. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you. Oh, whoops. I left the tone down on the guitar. My bad. Well, this is an unusable take. Nice tunes as always. Sorry I wasn't chatting much. Hey, no worries. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. No one ever needs to feel like they need to be chatting. Work is crazy busy this week. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, at least you're done for today. There, we'll just fix it like that. All right, so this was a nice little solo. Let's put in. What if I just had like a really, really, really light delay on? Like we're talking like, yeah, like 15%. Actually, 15 isn't much. I don't hear it, but 25, I can actually hear it. Let's go with that. We can get rid of this. We got an actual track now. This is where the second verse will go. I feel like in this one, this other guitar should come in as well. what if we do an inversion? So we go. It's the same chord. So that would be it, basically. But I got to think of how I want to play it exactly. A song in F major, F sharp major. F sharp major. But yes, close. Let's does that sound too ska-y? I know this is slower, so we're not going, you know. I can't play ska, in case you couldn't tell. But that's sort of like what ska does all the time. Let's try a couple things out here. Minor. Ska folks love their upbeats. Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, I think I got the first half. Maybe I can copy paste it. Let's see what we got. That's why I want to use this still. You know, ska doesn't get to monopolize the upbeat here, okay? There's enough upbeat for every genre, okay? We can do lo-fi rock with upbeat and it doesn't have to be ska, right? I don't even hear it. For a second I did. In the back of my brain I heard it. I could put this on the solo track, but I feel like this is not going to sound good. We need to give it its own track. Let's do this. Duplicate the solo one real quick. Call this one chorus guitar. We're going to do something a little funny with this. So with this chorus guitar, we are going to first off tone down the amount of reverb that's getting sent to. We'll go to like there. I don't know how loud it should be. We'll just leave it at that. And then also take off this delay. Okay, take this, consolidate it. Now show it to me. And what if I said quantize? Who needs to play on the beat? Just play close to the beat. And technology will do the rest. So I like it. Let's do this. Let's just put it in an ear a little bit. Let's put it in the right ear 15 and then lower the volume a bunch. It's really just there to sort of fill in the chorus, make it feel a little bit fuller. It's sort of like because I'm sort of establishing how many people there are in the band right here. When you start, it's a guitar, drummer, bass player. And I guess you could argue that this could be played on another guitar. It certainly could sound like one, but it's also just a synth, so keyboard player. But once we get to here, we sort of establish that there's another guitar player. So that other guitar player is playing this now during the chorus. That's why I feel like it should carry over into this then too. I don't know. Still gotta write words for this part too. That's something to keep in mind. Maybe we cut out the last one here. Yeah, because there's a break in the hi-hat too. That would actually work well, and then we can transition onto something else. It can go back more towards the solo thing. something like that. All I gotta do is solo on an E flat blues box. Just solo around on that. We're good. I think let's do something fun with this solo. Like this. Hang on, let me get my pedal closer. We can do cool stuff like this. Fun to do those these little bends. It's hard to get them right sometimes, though. Some interesting sounds you get out of it. So what I'm just doing is I'm just pitch bending it real quick. So this drops it down an octave. And then I just pitch bend it up really quickly. And what I find too is if I'd either do a bend or a slide, you can make some really cool sounds. Bends and slides, it sounds the best on. Before I do this solo, should tune my guitar. Look at that. Nicely in tune. Didn't even need to touch anything. All right. Let's just like improv this, I guess. Are you manually doing that, or is it pedal or effect? I'm manually doing that. So this is a pedal. It's my Digitech RP 500. Let me show you. I don't have a good camera angle or anything like that, and I really can't move my camera. Not to mention, then you'll see my filthy floor. This is what I got. And so I click on this effect right here, which I have as an octave pedal. And I have this connected to this pedal that moves up and down. And I have it set up to the pedal controls the pitch. So that way I can like slowly go up. And you can hear that's me slowly moving the pedal up. Not super consistently. But I could choose, with my foot exactly which pitch I want. But basically the only thing that matters is either all the way down or all the way up. It's a perfect octave. I don't really fuck with anything in the middle. I just use it more so I can be like... can play along with the bass, But you just do it all yourself. And then, of course, if you play a little early and then bend into it. Whoops. Nice piece of hardware, though. Yeah, this thing's amazing. I got this when I had a different version of it. It might have been the RP50. Yep, it was this. Except mine was all black. I used to have this as well. Now this is a piece of junk. Largely, here's the biggest thing. This is all just made of plastic. I've mentioned this before, but this is all just made of plastic, and this is a pedal you're meant to step on. So guess what? It broke because it's plastic. That's what happens. But the RP500 is great. It's made of metal. It's built like a tank. It's meant to be taken to shows and like stomped on and just hauled around and all that jazz. So it's great. I've had it for a long time now that I think about it. I've had it for like 8 years maybe. And it's held tough. It's been strong. I've taken it everywhere. Spilled beer on it. Whatever. It's a beast. Not a lot of beer. So that's why. That didn't like dump a shitload of beer on it or something. But I'm sure it's gotten splashes of beer on it. It's been rained on from outdoor gigs. Wonder if they still make it. They absolutely do. If you want to pick one up, I guarantee they still sell Digitech RP500s. Discontinued? Okay, never mind. I just go to the Digitech Direct site. Oh, okay. Well, what do they got instead? Hang on. Pedals. What if you want like what, do they not make multi-effect pedals anymore? Are those out? Okay, well, you could still buy them though. I guarantee you can still buy this though. Yeah, I mean, you can buy them here used. These are cheap actually. I paid like $200 for this thing new. 8 years ago though, I suppose. I want to see this real quick. Multi-effect pedal. Like, what's new? Like, yeah, you don't have any. They're all discontinued. The hell? What do you make anymore, Digitech? They just do individual pedals? Yeah, they just sell individual ones. They don't make the multi-effect pedals anymore. What's other? Yeah, I mean, they sell good pedals, but like, it's expensive to get them like this. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm absolutely sure they make it discontinued. What the that's news to me. That's sad. All the good pedals, they discontinue. They don't make anymore. I mean, same with this, my Roland VT3. They make a VT4 now, which we examined that before as inferior to my VT3. I still believe. Because the VT4 has to run on batteries. There is no other way to run it. Who wants a pedal that only runs on batteries? God damn. I use this thing every time I go live. Anytime I'm in Discord, I need to talk to someone, or I don't know. It's like, have to change those batteries. Oh my god, that'd be the worst. It's like going back to when video game controllers would use batteries, you know? God, think about how many batteries it drained from those. And now it's all rechargeable stuff. So, which makes sense. That's the way it should be. It's better. Okay, anyways. Back to this. We're getting distracted. Been considering getting a Digitech Whammy DT. See, that's what the nice thing about this is. This has sort of the whammy effect. But I do also have the Digitech Whammy, the red one, the really famous one they got. That might be the one. I've got that as well. I don't use that anymore though because my multi-effect one can do it. It's just sort of sitting in the corner. But I don't want to get rid of it. It's a classic. Position. I'm doing a lot more foot movement than I normally do. Okay, I fucked up a lot, but I want to hear it anyways. Oh. Actually, let's record this right on here. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta be a little tame with this thing. It's like it's a beast trying to get out of the cage, and I just gotta keep it chill. Let it out every now and then for show. You know, shock some folks, but for the most part, keep it caged. Whoops. Ah, hang on. Pull this back out. Cut here. Delete that. Oh shit, hang on a minute. Okay, do this. Duplicate it because I want to hear it immediately. coming in early again. Hang on. Let me fix this. Wrong one. Record here. Actually, let's hold it out the whole way. Consolidate. And then it goes one more time. That's a good little natural ending arc for that solo. I think we could add more instruments here too, maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure how we're going to make this bigger still. Whoopsie. How does this sound already? maybe. It's sort of okay. I don't really care that much about it. Close. Looked up the end. Let's try again. Okay, we're getting closer every time. All right. How well can I hobble this together? All right, time to do what comping does best. Fix my stupid little mistakes. We'll do that one because it's better on time. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, yeah. Now, I do feel like there should still be more going on here other than just the solo. Before we do that, let's figure out how we're going to end this song. How about we do that real quick? How are we ending this song? I guess we should land back on the tonic, right? Be the gentlemanly thing to do. Endless loop. Yeah, no. Maybe not. Eventually that 10-hour loop has to end. Oh, I'll compose the first endlessly looping song. What if I did that? And I just actually that's an interesting idea. Well, no, the song would end. I was gonna say I put it up online, so it's always playing online, and you just log in and you'd log into a stream and just you come in midway on the song and be like, this is the longest piece of music because it will never end. It's until I guess the server goes down or something. I don't know. Isn't there's something like that, like somewhere, I can't remember where it is, somewhere in Europe, there's a country or like a little village that has a song that's being performed, and it's like the slowest song of all time because chord changes take like years. And so people will like come down and they'll be like, oh, the chord's going to change on Friday. You want to come down and see? And it'll be like a big tourist thing. People come down just to see, oh, the chord changed in the song. Oh, well, we'll hear it change again in 4 years. There already isn't. And it's like something like that. The piece is projected to end in like 400 years or something like that. I don't know. How that sounds like a meme. See, that's the thing. It does, but like I guess it's early meme because I'm pretty sure this has been going on for a long time. I don't know how long. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. I don't think I'm crazy in making that up. I swear. We could just do this too. But better. Hang on. I should get all three of those probably in one go. Whoa. Stop. Oh, whoops. Hang on a minute. I don't have the same effects on. Do another one. Every single time I gotta refix this. It's not always the same amount, too. My driver error thing is just fact. Let's tentatively end it like that, actually. It's not that bad. And then it goes into an encore with an upbeat. My cat is having a temper tantrum now. She hungers.
For dinner.
I'll have to get up and feed my cat in like a half hour, though. It's not dinner time yet for her. Let's do this. I want to work on vocals. This is going to have singing in it, right? We got a good general framework for a song here, and maybe a little bits here and there we can touch up. But a good chunk of it's already all here. But I need to figure out what we're going to do for vocals, so let's maybe lay down some vocals. I don't know what I'm going to sing yet. Not at all. So here's what I like to do when I have no idea what I'm going to be singing. I don't even know a melody. That sounds good. So we're just going to find a melody with a piano. Vocals. You keep it real simple. No. snapshot this right here. Put to here. Consolidate. Pop this open. And no. Quantize it. No, this. Maybe no. Never know if you. I like this good enough for a chorus. Pop this open real quick. Damn, not really sure which one to go with of the strings. Basically just one string that is different with a 4 in difference. It's between the Ernie Ball Hybrid and the Super Slinky. I'd say to not stress super hard over it. It might be almost unnoticeable. Maybe this. I kind of like this. Well, we'll let these chords lead into the price difference almost unnoticeable. I'm trying to decide if I want to have this solo or something too. See, I actually think maybe no guitar here, because we just had a 30-second long solo here. And we had a little solo thingy over here too. So I think maybe no. The only other thing I can think of is whatever we bring in here, maybe I want to add in another instrument, like a pad. Just something simple to lay in the background. And that's what I carry over into here too. But I do think I want to go with this. So that way there's some variety too, right? We've been hearing this hi-hat the same way all the time. And the whole guitar the whole time too. Now we got a little bit of variety. And here the verse would come in normally. Whatever the third verse is. I don't know. I don't even have a melody for this part yet. I could match the guitars like a lot. Well, we'll see if that ending fits with whatever these words end up being too. I feel like a lot of this track's still up in the air, which is crazy considering we're 5 hours in. So I had a feeling it'd be a long one today. Okay, let's try to come up with a melody now for this verse. Okay, I got something. Close to something. You know it's true. I want to find you. I want you to You can't snapshot? Why can't you snapshot? Why not, you bastard? You tremendous bastard. I feel like this needs some ooze in the background too, like. I feel like it definitely needs some of that. Yeah. Let's start doing that shit. Let's start. No time like the present. I actually need to get some headphones. So I will be right back. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use this time to stretch my legs again a little bit, real quick. I could top up my water. So I will be right back. We're gonna get fresh water. I need headphones, and that's it. And then we're doing vocals. Catch you soon. Okay. Just in time. Oh. The solo right around bar 50 and 60 is really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. This little bit you're talking about. Still don't know about that ending. Actually, let me get a light on too. Hang on. Okay. I'm thinking in this part I want to bring in another instrument, but we'll figure that out in a little bit. One thing I want to do is go back to these. I like this melody a lot. You know you owe me. Lightly. You save me gently. Here's some things I like about it. Number one, it's simple, and the simplicity makes it nice for a few things. Number one, I don't have to write a lot of lyrics. Literally 5 words. Or 5 syllables, even. You walk by slowly. Boom. 1 line done. We just need 4 of those per verse. So having 3 verses is like no sweat in terms of lyrics that we got to write right now. So the lazy part of me likes that, right? It also makes it an easy song for people to learn and remember and sing along to when you keep it that simple. There's a lot of movement going on melodically with the guitar and the bass and a lot of other stuff. So that's why a lot of times vocals will just be very... Wait, why don't I hear this? Oh, because I have the wrong track selected. They'll just be singing either the same note, or if they are moving around, they're doing it very slowly, sort of like this does. You walk by slowly, I sink into me. You find a reason, this perfect season. Chorus is more. I feel like this should change. We should do this. Yeah, consolidate this as it is. Just a simple change like that. What type of instrument are you thinking to add in the second half? Maybe some type of brass would be nice. It could be. The only thing I sort of had in mind was something, maybe like a whole like brass section or something, or even orchestral or something like that, strings or some sort of woodwind, but like in broad strokes, some sort of pad. Let me give the most basic version of what I'm thinking. We'll throw together right away. If I just went synth 1, I got to do 2 things to it. First, we got to turn it down so I don't blow your ears out. Second, we're going to give it some reverb. Third, give me one of your sidechain compressions. There we go. Can I hear it? Good. That's a good volume. And then let's do pad vapor. This isn't going to be the right one. This... So it'd be like this. I forget the chords that are here. think it's that. But yeah, you see how it's not there? And then here. They'd have to change. Hang on, let's try this. Snapshot what I just did there. Sounds nice. Yeah, we could just go with this. Can I get it to stop meowing so much? Okay, here I fucked up at the end because I forgot what chords we go to. But it goes to, well, here we got 4 notes we need to go with. Goes to an F sharp, to a C, to, yeah, there, and then this goes down to F sharp as well. Actually, we just hang over a lot of these notes. Can we hear, please? Down to a, so that stays there, or wait, where are we? I'm lost. No. There, there, there. Turn these down a little bit. I'll duplicate it. Let's leave this one as is on this one. Let's try, the other one's a lot fuller. What do we want lower, though? Lower and louder. Do a combo of them together, too. Can we get it to stop chirping so much? I mean, I could always do something like this, too. This will take some of the fun away. No, it doesn't. When you listen with headphones on, you can hear how fake the bass is more. You don't hear it much when it's here. So I might need to show this one some love. Maybe we go without it, but I think it needs it. The one benefit is I actually played this out on the keyboard, so we have a variety of a variety of velocities. Actually, I don't think this one adds very much. I'm just getting rid of that. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on. Let's cut out that little bit I did the other.
Bill know we some.
Oh, snap. Wait, what did it play for music for this? Bill Nash with 14 months. I don't even know if I have 14-month music. Thank you so much, Bill Nash. I really appreciate it. My God. What music did it even play? Did it play music? What did it do? Did it make any noise? Some video game sound. Okay. I think that's just my general, like, 1 month sub. I don't have sound alerts for when people sub and follow. I do for you guys to hear them, but my thing's busted where I don't hear them. It's kind of annoying, but... But... I guess it would give me a reason to stop, because then otherwise I'm playing music and then you're hearing other music, and you're hearing double music, and it gets loud and whatever. Do you have monitoring disabled on the device? I've messed with the monitoring so much. In OBS, I have monitor off right now, but if I turn it on, it doesn't work. If I turn it, yeah, because I can have monitor and output. But no matter what, it never works. OBS often just wants to toggle it off, back off and on. I've messed with it all. I've changed it up so much, and I can never get it to work. I had a weird system going where I would open up like an alert box and put it in the background, and then that would work. And then you just hear the desktop audio, because I would hear it normally through desktop audio as well then. But then that started like lagging, and someone would follow, and then in like a minute later, the sound would play, and they'd be like, "What the fuck?" So I don't know. My sub alerts or my alerts are a little annoying. They at least work where you guys can hear them. So that's the nice thing. But I gotta figure out how I can hear them sometime too. Can I hear this like at the very end? No, I feel like it's gonna be obvious. Oh, I didn't hear it that time. Hang on. Whatever. Yeah, I think I can bring in this pad here. We could just hold it. In fact, snapshot that. There it is. Done. Let it ride. Sounds good, thank you. And this piano part too is going to be the vocals. Something. I can't just you walk by slowly. Something like that, you know. I sink into me. It is now raining. I can see clearly. Okay, hang on. Here's where this needs to change. It goes. Oops. gonna turn the vocals off for a second. And then we go to this, but minor. We can go up higher. Let's see. I guess we can keep this, that, there. Ending is still sort of up in the air. Or at the very least, I could maybe do this too. Those two together sound good. Ignore the crackles. Ignore the crackles. Okay. So we added that extra little instrument that I was talking about over here. I guess that was just my sort of, I was going to show an example of what I wanted, and then we ended up just creating the whole instrument. We could still experiment by turning it off real quick and duplicating it. And like, for instance, the idea of brass was brought up. This could still work, maybe. What's it called? Is it Spitfire? Oh, here we go. BBC Symphony Orchestra, duh. Staring me right in the face. Is it hailing? Yeah, it is. Which is not good for having to record vocals still. I'm going to be singing and you're just going to hear a little... Off the top of your head, Slam, what does BBC stand for? British Broadcasting Corporation, of course. Of course.
What else would it mean?
What else could it possibly mean? This is if we want strings. We're also killing the high end on this. curious. Acronyms have a tendency to mean various things. They do? I wasn't aware there was a second one for BBC. Huh. It does sound interesting. With the horns. Second one, try several. Really? I do kind of like it with the filter on it though too. It's a little powerful right now. What if we put it in but we turn it down? Grab everybody. This is just a test. This is only a test. Please ignore. Nah. I'm overcomplicating this. No strings, no strings. The pad sounds fine. Let's work on lyrics, right? Let's top bow on this bitch. Finish it up. Breeding bird scientists, British-born Chinese. Burmese Broadcasting Corporation, of course. The most famous broadcasting BBC of all. Better Benefits Coalition. So which was the second one you were thinking of? See, I thought when you meant there was more than one, that there was just one other. I didn't know there were so many. You've blown my mind. That's just even a few of them. Wow.
Wow. That's incredible, mister.
All right, let's write some stupid lyrics, right? Now. Oh, yeah, let's turn this back up. I'm tempted to just do the first thing that I said right away, right? You walk by slowly into show. Let's I'm gonna try, it's so short. Let's try to go hard on the rhymes, a little something. Slowly. Could you please show me is a 5-syllable one that works well, rhymes with slowly, but I don't think it fits right after. You walk by slowly, could you please show me? Maybe something else. first. Holy, lowly, both those could fit. Let's see. You walk by slowly. Let's open up my good old rhyme zone. Do you tell me double rhymes, rhyme zone? No, you don't. Well, still, a lot of them are good. Slowly, Foley, lowly, like you said, holy. I feel so lonely. That's pretty good. That's a good one. Let's see. Maybe it's, hang on. Maybe it doesn't have to start with you walk by slowly. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You something, could you please show me? Actually, this would work better because lonely and slowly are close rhymes, but not truly rhymes. However, if we go with this, and we end with only, right? Something only. So I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. Could something only, could you please show me? Then you could technically argue that this is an A, B, rhyme scheme, right? Not A, in a way. They're very similar rhymes, so it all flows off the tongue nicely and fits well, right? But, yeah. How about something holy? But see, if we put holy, that's going to rhyme with this. It's got to rhyme with lonely if it goes on this rhyme, which is why I did only. Especially, too, because I searched lonely in Rhyme Zone. And they were like, okay, your rhyme is only. Because that is the only rhyme that shows up when I search lonely. Lonely only. And it does rhyme. It rhymes well. So it's sort of shoehorned into that, but let me see if we can fit only in here. Hang on. We just need 3 syllables before it. I'm not sure what we could fit, but let's see. Hang on. Feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. I feel you. You are the only. That might be it. That might be good. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. I feel something holy. You are the only. No, because that throws off the rhyme scheme. Because it's got to be A B is what I want to go for. So lines 1 and 3 got to rhyme, and 2 and 4. So the only can't be the end. I feel so. It doesn't need to make a ton of sense, too. This is sort of like a, stream of consciousness song. We can assign meaning to it after we sort of mash our brains together and get this out. Why does it have to be A, B? I don't know. I like that. A lot of songs are like that. It's very common. I feel like it flows well with this. So it does what I suggested. I'm liking this more. The only other thought I had was we could technically swap this line with this one. And it doesn't have to be exactly like something only. So like, let's say we swapped it literally. You are the only. You walk by slowly. I feel so lonely. Could you please show me? That sounds worse. So definitely we don't want to swap them as they are. But actually, no, let's keep it. Honestly, I feel like going, I feel so lonely. Could you please show me? Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't fit that well. I think what we got is fine. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? Then the chorus here. First thing, if we're doing stream of consciousness, does that fit the timing? You always do what they want you to. See, but you... something. That's just the first phrase that came to mind that fit the rhythm, right? You always do what they want you to. Plus, if we end on this, well, number one, we could argue that it actually does this. To and do rhyme, right? I'm gonna keep it like this in terms of the line spacing, but it helps fit with the flow. And not to mention, if we do want to end with rhyme with this, to is very open-ended. Gives us a lot of options here. I could be like, even. No, I don't know about swinging an aren't on there. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you are true. You always do what you want to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. So all the way leading in would be like, I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. I'm still hazy on what the notes are because the melody gets a lot busier. It's very easy to memorize the verse melody. It's 5 notes that are almost the same. So if it sounds a little bit off or the flow fucks up, it's probably me because I'm sort of guessing at the notes. I'll get it. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. That was better. That was a lot better. They want with the flow being off was before you changed the aren't to you're not. Yeah, so you're not's definitely better. It fits better. Better. Let me do a bunch of spaces so I can scroll a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. I'm tempted to try to like carry over the rhyme scheme into it, so I also have something that rhymes with to and true, you know? The chorus is so short, it might not be that bad to, especially wouldn't be that difficult. I only have to come up with two more. We have to and true. And it could technically be do, even though we use do over here, but you always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure. What else rhymes with two? I know there's so much, but once you actually see it, then it opens your mind. Okay. Excuse me. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure. Afraid of failure, but you. Wait, afraid of failure, but that's not new. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if? One more line. How am I going to do an octave? I like to sing this at the octave. I don't know how I'm going to sing this. Oh, boy. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if you could? What if? Nothing matters. What it can get you through. What if can get you through? It can get you through. Hang on, wait. I forget how I end this is different. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if it can always get you? There's a lot of words and syllables I still gotta fit in. Get you through. Do I have get you through? You see, because we like end there without getting that last note. So do I put the rhyme there, even though it technically would be early? That's the thing I'm not sure what to do, because otherwise you can honestly see where the rhymed word is every time. It's the longer note. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if you could be there to get you? Wait, we could be like, I could be there to get through. I could be there to get through. I could be there to get through. Therefore, we're squeezing in early. I could be there to get through. But it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? I could be there to get you through. I could be there to get you through. See, that's what I would do. Maybe, okay, let's do this. On the second chorus, we'll do that. I could be there to get through. So, we're gonna put this like in a little parentheses there, because like I said, on the first and technically the last chorus, we end before we hit this final note, because we start with the pickup and we go right back in. So we don't technically get that final note. So we do in the middle one because we go to somewhere else that doesn't use the pickup to transition. So what if we do the I could be there to get you through on this? I could be there to get you through. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? It also fits with the story of the lyrics or the theme. Yeah, I like it. These have been fantastic contributions. Thank you, Something Incarnate. See, because then we go to this nice little guitar part, right? Now let's write the second verse then. I feel you. And when we come in here too, I want to add, this is when the oohs will come in, I think. So we'll add some oohs to this. We'll layer that. We'll make it sound good. We'll get them in there. I think the oohs will come in. But let's continue writing. Technically, we're just gonna copy and paste this for all the choruses, so we're just fine on that. But let's write other parts for this. Let's see. I think I might add a little melodic variation too. That might be a good idea. Find me. You tried to find me. Like something literally as simple as that. Whoops. Well, we left the lyrics on still, but they covered up what I did. All I did is change these notes. Literally swapped them. And something as simple as that, hopefully I remember when I sing it. We'll be recording these in sections, so I'm sure I'll be able to turn this on and remember. But something just as simple as that is enough to already be melodic variety. All right, let's see. What are these words? Hang on. Apparently a lot of words rhyme with this. Any good ones? No. What about this? I'm setting myself up for difficulty. I should stop doing that. I'm thinking of these like 2-syllable words, and I want to rhyme on both syllables, and so I'm trying to see. Like slowly and show me, sort of. Slow and show, Lee and me. Lonely, only. I'm trying to look for more of those, you know. Have you tried using advanced rhymes on Rhyme Zone? Well, I'm right now just stuck on getting something started. But I don't think I've used advanced rhymes, no. Advanced. Oh, I see. Cheddar cheese. Rhyming rating. Wow, you can get fancy with Rhyme Zone. Boy, I wonder, Rhyme Zone just must make, like... How many artists use Rhyme Zone? That's what I want to know, I guess. Like Beyonce hopping on Rhyme Zone? Probably. I bet. Or here's the thing. Beyonce only writes some of the songs. Her songs are written in their entirety by like 10 people. So do they use Rhyme Zone, those 10? Yes, probably. Let's see. Let's do I'm still just doing stream of consciousness stuff. Stumble outside. I might just do all 4 of the same rhymes, not do A, B, A, B like we did over here. We stumble outside, lost without, like, lost without our guide. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. I don't know. I could have just died. I could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. I hear you did. I don't like this, actually, this new melody. It fucks with me. I actually want to go back to the way it was. It messes with me, and this sounds just much better. I don't know. Outside, lost without our guide. We died. I could have just died. I feel so fried. We stumble outside, lost with died. There. I don't really know. Again, it's still stream of consciousness. What this is about? We're I don't know. Stumbling around drunk outside. Driving
Driving drunk.
That turn was too wide. We could have just died. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through? Hang on. A little drum fill on the solo would be smooth. That's probably a good point. We should actually put a fill for the end or something. Actually, never mind. That end's good. Maybe a fill over here. Let's give me both of these. Ah. What about, yeah. I'm tempted to put in something like this too. So I got a shaper box. That one sounds kind of nice. I kind of like it. Keep it. What if we pan this a little bit? I'm gonna play around with this idea for a little bit. Can even pan this then to the right. Actually, let's put these back. I gotta remember when I go back into production mode to turn off the lyrics so you can see it a little bit better. Let's go back into lyrics mode and just finish these lyrics already. We got one more to go. One more verse. Whoops. And then let's sing them. Then I gotta sing it, add the U's, and then we might be done. I was like, oh, this won't be an 8-hour Tunesday. We're making great progress as we almost hit 6 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. It might be an 8-hour Tunesday. Let's save it. That's okay. I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm giving you an extra long one.
This time.
Okay, yeah, getting close to the 666 mark. You're right. Good point. Good point. Okay. What if we stayed here? I'm putting myself in a corner here. There's not a lot of things that rhyme with here. Actually, it's dropping the ball. There's a lot of things that rhyme. Hang on a minute. There's a lot. What am I talking about? It was looking for literal, like, spelling and everything, so never mind. It's being
Stupid.
Let's see. What if we stayed here? What if we stayed here? At least for this year. I've got more beer. We'll just need more beer. Actually kind of like that. Like, what if we stayed here at least for this year? We've got all the gear. We'll just need more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. Watch out for that deer. We'll need some more beer. Actually, that files back to what we were saying before. This, like, we're driving in the in this part. We're driving. Watch out for that deer. Our future is unclear. I don't know. I kind of like the goofiness of this phrase, and I don't know if I want to change it. Maybe, just need, so I don't say we so much. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? It will be a great career. I might keep this. I kind of like it. It's silly and stupid, but I don't know. I kind of like it. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. You always do what they want you to. Okay. I like it. I'm gonna go with it. Screw it. I like it. What else to do it? All right, this is the vocal track. Let's put a couple things on that I already know I'm going to need. Number one, a glue compressor. Probably something like this. Just going to guess it. Something like that. So I'm gonna do all the verses. Besides, you can always change it until you can't. Exactly. Well, we're recording it now, so technically we can't anymore. But all right, I gotta turn the fan off. Minimize exterior noise. Thankfully, it stopped hailing. Perfect time to write some lyrics. Short little hail spurt there. I was kind of worried about that. I was like, if it gets worse or if it starts storming real bad, I'm going to be like singing and then you're going to hear thunder in the background. It's going to be like, I really have to re-record this another day. Technically, you can always change the lyrics and re-record. That's true too. Yes. And if this song turns out really good, it could be like a lot of the others that were on my newest lo-fi rock album, I'm Trying, where they were Tunesdays. And then I went back through and touched them up and made them sound nicer. We'll see. We'll see how much this one sticks and I really like it. So far, it sounds nice. But it all depends on this incredible vocal performance right here. I feel so lonely. Okay. Let's do this. Turn the vocal melody part down just a little bit. Let's turn this down. How much gear and beer I got? Hopefully enough. Okay, now I can't even hear it. Whatever, fuck it. I feel so lonely. Okay, we need to re-record that. That I is out of this world. I had a feeling when I said it. It was too intense. I feel so lonely. Still not that good. Let's do this too. I want to put this right here and we'll put on a loop. Show take lanes. Wait, what? Oh, get out of automation mode. What am I doing wrong? Wait, I thought I exited automation mode. I'm crazy. It was too intense. But that's a loud mic. Let me turn this down. Okay. Thought I heard something weird. Anyways. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You are... I fucked up. Oh well. Oh well, we got a lot. I think I did best. I liked how this one sounded. Now, I might need to fix the timing on all of these. Hang on. Actually sounds pretty good in terms of timing. Hear that mouth sound really good. We're gonna need to get rid of that. That's okay. Let's also put on this noise gate. Way off on the sidechain compression. Oh, hang on. Way off on that sidechain compression. Now, before I do anything else, well, here, let's do this. Yeah, let's put some stuff on this. Delays help vocals, right? Let's actually do it after the EQ. Can we actually hear the whole thing, please? Thank you. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I should really make a preset for this. This would speed up this process a lot. Let me duplicate this. And we go to this. I feel so lonely. And on this one, I want to call this one Vox Dub. I feel so lonely. And let's do this. Put on another delay. Just giving it a fake doubled effect. I feel so lonely. Turn it down. You walk by slowly. So the bottom one is the one I shouldn't use. You can close this one up. Actually, don't. Just hide the take lanes. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. I feel so lonely. You. I feel so lonely. Oops. No. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. Those two go together really well. Those are the same. I feel so lonely. What if I feel so lonely. No, let's keep these. I feel so lonely. You walk by. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. You are the only. You are the. You are the only. You are the only. You are the only. You are the only. You walk by. You walk by slowly. You are the only. You are the. You are the only. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. You are the only. You are the only. You are the. You are the. You are the only. Could you please show me? Okay, let's go there. I'm past the 666 mark. Bad sign. No. We're going past it. We're going beyond.
Beyond. 666.
We're going to 6666. Okay, wait, no. That would add that's like a whole nother day. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? Okay. Let's do this. First off, save. Second off, turn these down in general. No. Do this. Consolidate these as they are. We need to fix some timing on a couple. No take lanes, please. This one happens too early. It wouldn't be another day. Just be 60 minutes plus. Okay. Well, whatever. Maybe I was a little exaggerated. Good enough. Good enough. Especially because I want to do a lot of layers here. Let's duplicate this. Here's another thought too on this double. What if we added some like overdrive? Just a little bit of fuzz. Rams Reef. What's going on? Welcome. Watching the master work. Oh, thank you. Let's do that. Just a very light overdrive on there. I'm trying to decide if I want to go like... No. I was trying to decide if I want to do harmonies on even the verse, but no, I don't think so. But I should do doubled octave. I feel so lonely. All right, let's try this. Let's do this actually. Delete this. Duplicate this. And get rid of that. Pop here. Show my take lanes. Get rid of all of these. And then hide the take lane. Or, well, show the take lanes. That's fine. We'll figure it out later. But then turn off this one. Wait, do I really have the overdrive after the doubled effect? That's weird. Put it over here. Same with this. Right there. Okay. I apologize for how this will sound. But it sounds good in the mix overall. It's not going to sound good to you as you listen to me sing this right now. Because we're going to do the octave. And this is already a difficult song to sing. So I don't know how I'm going to do the chorus octave. That I don't know. I might have a headache by the end of this stream. We'll see. I feel so lonely. I need a drink of water. I feel... I should raise my shoulders. It actually helps me hit these high notes. I know it's not good singing posture or whatever. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? Let's get a couple more. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? One more. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I don't think I did that one very well, but whatever. All we gotta do is hobble together enough. Let's try this one. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. That one's good. The you walk by slowly sounds great on this one. Let's keep going. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Not bad. Actually, I did really good on this take. The only one is maybe this first one. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. Here's what we're going to do. Who needs to sing well anyways, right? Oops. What's I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. That sounds better. See, so I pitched it up just the tiniest bit. I feel so lonely. You are. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? Could you please show me? Just cutting out the silences. I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are the only. Could you please show me? All right. That sounds good. Let's knock out all the verses. Let's just do them all. Since we know how it goes, whatever. Let's just get all the verses out of the way, and then we'll do the rest. Ooh. Oh, great! Twitch told me I'm live again. I love when it does that. Makes me worry that I did something wrong, or I went offline for something. Okay, set up loop again, and go here, and let's just do a bunch. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside. We lost our blah blah. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. Two more. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. All right. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. Temporarily. Duplicated and hear these two together. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. Okay, well I fucked that one up. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We could have just, we could have just died. We could have just died. We could have just died. Okay, that sounds good. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this part right here. We're gonna scooch it on over to the double. And we'll just get rid of this. We stumble outside, Oh, I think I know what I'm hearing. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. Okay. Now let's go to here. More high part. Yippee. We stumble outside. Wee wee. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. That one felt really good. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. All right. One that felt really good was this one. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We could have just died. We could have just died. That one was perfect. Sounds great to me. We stumble outside. Let me make sure it doesn't interfere with this too much. I feel so lonely. You walk by, feel so lonely. So lonely. I feel so lonely. You walk by Makes me want to start a different one. If I do this, I'm okay with doing this. I just want to do this. That's better. I could just hear like I made a little mouth noise or something like that at the end. Whoops, it was bugging me. This is the first line. I like the D on this one more. It fits better. That turn was too wide. All right, one more verse. Let's do it. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. All right, I think I know which ones I like the most. Show take lanes. Let me try this. What if I duplicate this? And we heard this one and this one. What if we stayed here? What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. Somebody's off on a couple of these. All right, this will take a little bit more time, I think. What if we stayed here? What if we stayed here? Which one is this? Like dead center in the middle. 1, 2, 3, and then it's there. 1, 2, 3. This one. What if we put that on the secondary and this on the main? What if we stayed? What if we stayed here? Because I think I did that one better. What if we stayed here? Yeah. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. At least for this year. At least for this. At least. A lot of mouth sounds going on this one. I don't like the at on this one. At least for got all. We've got. It's a bad one. We've got all. We've got. We've got. We've got all the gear. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. Just need some more beer. Must be this one. Just need some more beer. Just need some more beer. This took a little more finagling, but I think it sounds good. So we're going to take this, drag it down onto the double track, delete this. What if we stayed here, at least for this year? We've got all the gear, just need some more beer. Okay, let's do the octave. What if we stayed here, at least for this year? We've got all the gear, just need some more beer. What if we stayed here, at least for this year? We've got all the gear, just need some more beer. What if we stayed here, at least for this year? We've got all the gear, just need some more beer. What if we stayed here, at least for this year? We've got all the gear, just need some more beer. What if we stayed here, at least for this year? We've got all the gear, just need some more beer. All right, let's take a gander at what we got. Oh. Not gonna lie, I've been singing along this whole time. Lots of fun. Awesome. What if we stayed here, at least for this year? We've got all the gear, just need some more beer. I can't hear the high that much, but let me do this. Temporary little boost. What if we stayed here, at least for the at That's better. Can I swap in this one? At least. Maybe not. Was everybody flat? At least. At least for this year. Actually, that's better. At least for this year. I'm going to need to fix the timing on the year. At least. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. At least for this year. Oh, hang on. I'm fucking with the wrong one. Damn it. Right here. At least for this year. Can I do this fake little division there, just so we get a divided section? At least for this. At least for this. At least for this year. At least for this year. At least. At least. At least for this year. At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. Just need. Again, I'm just sectioning it off just so I can go in here and do this. The rest of this sounds good, so I want to put a marker in there, but this comes in. Just need some more beer. Just need some more beer. Okay. Back into the high. Let's turn off this extra oomph I was giving it. It is still just background. It's there to be a fuller vocal. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. That at least still sounds bad. Hang on. At least for this year. At least for this year. At least. At least. For the. At least for. At least for this. At least for this year. Finally, okay, that sounds good. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. What if we stayed here? All right, now the beauty of the chorus is we only got to get it once, and we're going to copy and paste it on all of them. The difficulty with the chorus is we're going to have to get the chorus, again, doubled. So we'll just do it a bunch. We'll do the same doubled thing that I was doing before. We have to get the octave. And then I also feel like I should probably come up with a harmony. So, oof. But, you know, I don't want to half-ass this thing, so that's what we're doing. Let's get a recording track. Duplicating this one here. We're going to record on this track. Since this is a fresh track, too, let's get rid of all of these. All right. Could you please show me? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're... Okay. We need to practice this a couple times. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? I could be there to get through. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? Two more. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? You always do what you want to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? One thought is with this chorus, we will have to re-record the very last line because it's different in the middle chorus. Something to think about. You always do what you want to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. You always do what they want you to. I fucked up on that one, didn't I? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through me? You always do what they want you to me. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. You always do what they want. 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 You always do what they want. They want. They want. They want. They want. They want. You always do what they want. They want. They want. You always do what they want you to, but it... I'm gonna need to fix those twos. They're off. Two. See if we can find two twos that are together. To do what they want you to, but it... That's good. But it... The butts are off on. Is this one just really, really early? Yes, it is. But it doesn't matter if you're not true. Doesn't matter if you're... But it doesn't matter if... Okay. If they all sound out of tune, it's probably something with this one. Doesn't matter if you're... Yeah. Matter if you're not. Doesn't matter if you're... Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? New. What if... What if... Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if... Afraid of failure, but... Afraid of failure, but that's... Failure, but... You're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's... Afraid of failure, but... Afraid of failure, but that's... Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? I could be there. I could be... I could be... I could be... I could be... I could be there to get through. 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 That's better. All right, let's look at this mess. So here are the 2 vocal tracks we got. I guess we don't need all of this lead in to get rid of that. Close it up. So now I should be able to take this and scooch it down to right here. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Now, I didn't check the timing. It sounds a little bit off. Oh, hang on. I didn't grab everybody. Yeah, it's definitely, the timing feels off on all these. Oh man, hang on. I royally fucked up on some of these. Hang on. What happened with this one? This is the part that I'm going to super apologize to. How many folks are still here? 4 people, it says. Twitch says. Okay. I apologize big time for this one, because this is probably going to be really bad. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Not. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get these notes. Let's try. Let's try. Fuck it. You always do what they want. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? We're gonna just do this piece by piece. I might have actually done. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? It's not that bad. Let's try it. You always do what they want you to. You always do what they want you want. Okay, this is hard. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get you? Get through. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? One more. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this just to hear the best parts. You always do what they want you to. You always do what they want you to. You always do what you always do what they want you. They want you to. They want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. They want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Doesn't matter if you're not. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Doesn't matter if you're not. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if? Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Afraid of failure, but that's not. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. I think I did best on this one, but timing's a little bit off. Afraid of failure, but that's not. Not new. What if I could? Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? I could be there to get through. I could be there to. I could be there to get through. 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 I could. Timing feels off. I could be there to get through. I could be there to get. I could be. I could be. I could be there to. Okay. Delete all of this. All of this now goes right here. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not you. What if I could be there to get through? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not you. What if I could be there to get through? We only could you please show me? You always do what they want you to. Um. Let's do that. They want you to. You always do what they want you to. You always do what they want you. Um. You always do what they want think I'm getting too fancy with these harmonies. I think I should get simpler. Let me do this. This is the chorus, right? I like that better. You always do what they want you to. Oops. You always do what they want you to. Actually, these don't even matter that much. to do something real quick. I'm going to duplicate this vocal melody. Delete this part and actually all the rest of this. We're going to turn this one off. And I'm going to duplicate the double. And we're going to bring this up top here. And we're going to call this Vox vocoder. Just Vox Vogue. And here's what I'm going to do. Delete everything else there and delete everything else that's currently on this track for audio. I do also want to go in and get rid of this doubled effect. We'll just turn it off with that, and then probably the overdrive as well. Cantor Stride, which cut of steak to get for grilling this weekend? The tenderloin is $30 a pound. Jeez, that's a lot. So this will give an idea of what this song already is going to sound like, or this harmony. So with this part, you always do what they want you to. We are going to put on a vocoder. We're going to put it right here. And get your audio from external. It's not really external. It's still inside here. And we'll call this one here. Let me name this better. Voc reference. That is the one you're listening to, right? Okay. So now it's the piano, right? But if we change this to Helm. Sorry, my bad. My bad. The vocal reference needs to be turned off. My bad. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. We can even take this, double it at the octave. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? That's good. You always do what they want you to, but it. What if we turned off the octave, or the higher part of the octave? You always do what they want. You always do what they want. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? Be there to get through. You will be there to get through. Robot voice, amazing. I think we'll keep this on as a layer because it is a nice layer, but I want to actually sing this part. You always sing what they want you to. So we're going to do this. We're going to just turn the other vocals temporarily off, and on this one, I'll just turn up the volume. I want to get at least 2 takes of this. They want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What? I couldn't be there to get through. You always do what they want you to. Doesn't matter if if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Give me a little more lead in than that. You always do what they want you to. You know what? We're going to do this in tiny, tiny pieces. Here's how we're going to do this. You always do what they want you to. Done. You always do what... Hang on a minute. You always do what they want you to. Look at how bad that timing is. Ableton's fucking up hard at the end here. You always do what they want you to. The want wasn't very good. You always do what they want you to. You always do what they want. Oh, fuck you, no. Fuck you, Ableton. You always do what they want you to. Okay, I'm not doing this very efficiently. You always do what they want you to, but you always do what they want you to. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. I could be there to get through. Get through. You always do what they want you to. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. I could be there to get through. You always do what they want you to. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. I could be there to get through. You always do what they want you to. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. I could be there to get through. You always do what they want you to. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Okay. I don't think I did that part the best, but that's okay. Let's see if we got something. You always do what they want you to. First off, we're going to mass grab everybody and realign it better. You always do what they want you to. And here's what we're going to need to do. Duplicate these tracks. Keep them as they are, I guess. We'll just call this one... We'll call this one harm left, harm right. Because these are our harmonies. Let's hard pan them. Maybe not that hard. Well, pretty hard. At least 30. And now I want these to be different takes. So, like this. You always do what they want you to. And we're going to have to just assemble together the best. You always do what they want you to. You always do what they want you to. You always do what they want you to. Do what they want you to do. You always do what they want you. You always do what they want. You always do what they want. They want. They want. They want. They want. They want. You always do what they want you. They want you to. They want you to. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Doesn't matter if you're not true. Does you always do what they want you to? Doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Must have fucked up on this one. Afraid of failure, but that. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. Afraid of failure, but afraid of failure, but that's not. Afraid of failure, but afraid of failure, but that's not new. I could be there to get. I could be there to get through. I could be there to get through. I could be there to get through. I could be there. I could be there to get. I could be there to get through. I could be there to get through. I could be there to get. Get. I could be there to get through. I could be there to get through. 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 There to get through. Might be good enough, especially because this is the harmony too. Okay. You always do what they want you to. It doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that. Okay, hang on. The harmony needs to go way down. I know that. Just turned on the other vocals now too, though. Harmony down. Show me. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not. This needs to go down too. But that's not. I could be there to get through. Let's give a little more reverb to the harms too. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through me? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there? You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not. Just trying some weird shit. So this would be all the harmonies. You always do what they want you to. Doesn't matter if you're not true. I added these. What if you always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Shit. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? Always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through? If I could be there to get new. What if I still need to do this though. I copy and pasted these two prematurely. Oh, I'm getting weary of this. It's a long stream. Oh my god, we're almost at 9 hours. Oh my god. I can't believe I just looked at that. Oof. Oof. My whole day is gone. It's gone to this song. Ain't nobody ever said I don't got commitment. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if okay. This is just the track we're going to punch this part in on. Time well spent. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you, McMoonbeam. You're a trooper, hanging around, pushing through, and sticking with a 9 hours long stream. Oh, that's dedication right there. Oh, my self got way darker now that I don't have a white screen right above me. My other monitor acts as other lighting for me. Actually, it looks there. Still here also, Slam. Something incarnate. You too. You're both showing incredible patience and perseverance. Here's the annoying thing is, like, as soon as I punch this in, I'm technically done, but I should really do some oohs. I really should. Let's do them. Whatever. Let's just get this over with. I could be... Oops. What are you doing? But that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through? I could afraid of failure, but that's not afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through? Afraid of failure, but that's not afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through? Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through? Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through? What if I could be there to get you through? Okay. Oh shit, I have them. I did it wrong, but that's okay. We're going to do this the sloppy way. The dirt sloppy way. What if I just take this right now as is and we just go and we put it right here. Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta reline it up. So annoying. I could be there to get you. I could be. I could be. I could. I could be. I could. Fuck. It's too dirty. I could be. I could. I could be. I. 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 I could. I could. I could be there to get you through. I could be there to know what if I could be there to get you through. To get you through. It's not new. What if
could be there to get you through. It's not new, but if I could be there to get you through. It's not new, what if I could. It's not new, what if I could be there to get you through.
Seals the Apple, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you're following at a really horrible time for me singing.
What if I could be there? It's not new. What if I could be there? I could be there. It's not new. What if I could be there to get you through?
As you can see, I've been streaming a while. Looking forward to this song being done. Maybe this will work. That'll work. Now. We still need all the harmonies and all that shit. Now, here's what I did though, actually, on this. I don't have the vocal reference going. Oh, so the harmony, the vocorder's not even going.
You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through?
So what if I take this whole thing, copy, and we paste it right here? I could be there to get you. Let's turn these off temporarily. Hop over here. Oh, I turned it up and I don't know if I ever turned it back down. Oh, I did on the... Okay, let's do this. I made a mess of this. We're going to paste this on. Let's remember to turn this off. I could be there to get you through. 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 Last two. Give me this one, copy, and paste it right here. Wait, where's this start? Right here, on 49. Wabam. Which one did I, hang on, I already forgot which one I copied. Let's copy the bottom one and second to bottom. Oh yeah, I gotta reline them up. Oh, such a tedious extra task. Okay. That'll do. Copy. Paste these two. Complex Pro, up an octave. Come on, 12, you fuck. I could be there to get you through. Okay, technically, let me save this. Whoops, I did Control W and then Control S. Hopefully, I don't know what Control W does. Doesn't anything. Technically, we could say we're done here. I don't really want to because I still want to do this. Ooh, we stumble outside. Ooh, lost without our guide. Ooh, that turn was too wide. Ooh, we could have just. Let's try that a couple times. Ooh, we stumble outside. Ooh, lost without our guide. Ooh, that turn was too wide. Ooh, we could have just died. Ooh, you always do. No, we don't need anything more there. Okay. Take that. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too. We stumble outside. Lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. You always. We could have just died. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if we stumble out? Okay, so I'm panning one left, panning one right. Ooh, we stumble outside. Ooh, we stumble outside. Ooh, lost without our guide. Ooh, that turn was too wide. Ooh, we could have just died. We stumble outside. Lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. Ooh. We stumble outside. Lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. I'm having second thoughts about these oohs, actually. We stumble outside. Lost without our guide. Maybe I shouldn't do any oohs, actually. We stumble outside. No, hang on. Bring me these back. Let's just try to get a better one. Hang on. We stumble outside. We stumble. I'm just anxious to be done with this Tunesday. Oh, okay. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. You always. Forgot to turn that vocal reference off from last time. Oh, shit, no. Just leave it on. Hang on a minute, I gotta fix this one first. I forgot every single fucking time. We stumble outside. We stumble outside. Lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. Lowering the high ooze right now. Let's get one more. We stumble outside, lost without. We stumble outside, lost with. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. You are. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. You always do what they. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. You always do what. We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through? All right. Are we done? Hang on. Copy these oohs. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. We've got all the gear. Just need some more beer. You always do what they. Just with the ooze, turn them down a pinch more. What if we stayed here? At least for this year. Okay, now I've been using headphones for a long time, but this might be it. I'm going to play it once through on my speakers, and I think we might have ourselves a finished Tunesday. Oof. All right, here we go. What about Oz? They feel left out.
You go straight to hell, sir.
I feel so lonely. You walk by slowly. You are harmonies are really loud right here.
But that's not new. What if I could be there to get through?
Turn them down a bunch. Then when I get the ahs and the yays. Hey? This ain't no Canadian song.
We stumble outside, lost without our guide. That turn was too wide. We could have just died. You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true.
Better on the harmonies.
But that's not new. What if I could be there to get you through?
I have 2 voicemails. Over a minute long. They're all garbage, aren't they? Yes. Not even real voices. Someone keeps pocket dialing me.
We stayed here, at least for this year. We've got
9-hour stream. Damn, that's right, Dells, man.
just need some more.
We put it all out there on this song.
You always do what they want you to, but it doesn't matter if you're not true. Afraid of failure, but that's not new. What if I could be there to get through?
A lot of dedication. Hell yes. Hell yes. On the 2s, you could have oohs. No, we're not doing anything more. We've been going for 9 hours. We got ourselves a Tunesday. I think that's a wrap. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh. This took a lot. You could see it. I mean, look at the attention to detail in the vocals. Like all this tracking for layers and layers and layers. And you can't even tell the work that went into the guitar. I mean, you can when I do this. And all these things have different take lanes. And all of that. It's just, oof. It sounds really great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like it so much. Yeah. When's the song out? Technically, it'll be out later tonight. I'm gonna end the stream right around now. I should click onto a better thing, get more lighting on my face. There we go. My third monitor is now my lighting as well. It is when it turns to night, and look at that, it suddenly did. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. You guys, especially some of you folks, for just sticking around for so long, hours and hours and hours. I can't believe it. And you guys helped with lyrics too. We cranked out this bad boy. It sounds amazing. There's less than 15 hours until I've done a 24-hour. You're right. Let's just ride this out. Let's just make this a 24-hour stream. Here we go. No, not gonna happen. I gotta work tomorrow. Not happening. But thank you. It's a good suggestion. Someday we'll eventually do a 12-hour stream. Or 24-hour stream, I mean, not 12-hour. Shit, we already almost have a 12-hour one right here. Someday, eventually, that will happen. But I don't know when, and it's not going to be anytime soon. So, sorry if that's what you're waiting for. But anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Let's make another song. Yeah, right. Let's just start fresh. Let's just start a fresh song. Here we go. Let's get right into this again. No, I'm starving. I'm hungry. I've been going for 9 hours straight. Let's get some food, and you guys can enjoy this track. When it will be released, I will go get some food, and then I'm going to master it and put it up online. So later tonight, or tomorrow, if I end up getting food and then falling asleep on the couch, waking up, going to bed in my bed, and then waking up, and then 15 minutes before work starts, I go, oh shit, I didn't upload that song. So later tonight or tomorrow. I don't know when. But all of that could happen very easily. So last time I'm going to say it. Thank you so much for hanging out. So much for watching. This song will blow up. It'll be cool. Well, share it. Send it to friends. When it'll be up on Spotify and all that, it's going to be a while because this Tunesday album it's going to be at least like 2 months, maybe 3 months till this is up on Spotify. But SoundCloud and Bandcamp, it'll be up tonight or tomorrow. One of the two. Keep a listen. But in the meantime, take one last gander. Thanks for watching. I said whatever. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Goodbye.